Okay. Hello, Lou. Took me a second to get started. I always have a couple issues. I always have a couple issues when I haven't streamed in a while and then I go live. And I'm sure I forgot something, but like my stream key wasn't working, which means at some point I used a different stream key. I don't know when I streamed to a different channel though. Did I reset it? I don't know. I'm just gonna reset it right now just to be safe. It's weird that I needed a new stream key. So let's press the reset button. Oh, I changed my password at one point on Twitch, and maybe that automatically resets my stream key? Maybe. Maybe. Yo, thanks, Anon. Oh yeah, Poke? You watched the whole thing? How long is that movie? Yo, Fuzzy, thank you so much for the 24-month tier 3 sub. Appreciate you very much, Fuzzy. Oh, and while I was offline, Poke subbed for 37 months, and Lou had a, and Lou had a tier 3 53-month resub 1 hour ago. Both citing they gotta pay for the GPU somehow, I guess. I mean... Yo, thank you for the 666 bits, Fuzzy. 6950 XT. But the new AMD graphics cards, they have like a 7900 XTX, Fuzzy, that has 1 extra X. Is it as good? If my graphics card doesn't have multiple X's in it, is it not as good? I have it, Lou. It's ready behind me. I'm gonna switch to full screen in a second. I just wanted to give it a sec first before we did it. I'm ready. We're doing it. A nod, you don't need to pay for the GPU. I wouldn't have bought it if I couldn't already pay for it. Did they, Poke? I need more X's in my GPU. If it doesn't have 50 X's. Oh, I like that, Fuzzy. They should call it that instead. Why do they call it the 6950 when they could just add more X's to it to say that it's a better 6900? They're not marketing correctly. They're not Dude, I know Gamers Nexus. I looked at some of their benchmarking when I was researching graphics cards. Nice. I need more X's. Thank you for the 803 bits, Fuzzy. I have no sword. Check the tweet. What do you think is the optimal amount of X's in a product name? Alright. Is this a poll? I'm gonna vote for as many X's as possible. What's the highest amount of X's they allow for? Well, that's a lot of X's. Dang, I need a GPU that has that many X's in its name. Where can I get that one? Alright, should we do it? Lou did send me a gift. Lou actually sent me a gift 2 months ago. And he's like, hey, I'm sending it to you now, but you can't open it till your birthday. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, let me put something in the Discord really quick. Dude, this stream could have started a lot earlier too, but I was literally deliberating on that graphics card for hours. Literal hours. I'm staring at that product page. Like, from the moment I got up and saw that sale, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was doing, like, research and, like, looking into that graphics card for hours and hours and hours, and it wasn't until I finally posted it in the Discord that you guys helped me make the final call. Yo, what's up, Gren? How are you? I am live. Dude, I gotta finish Xeno 3, Gren. I'm very, very slow. I'm very, very slow. Is that how you knew, Gren? Nice. I am about to start playing Gren, but I have one birthday gift someone sent me to open first, so we're gonna do that in a sec. And then I'm gonna play. Anon, thank you for the done ban. Man, that hype train's already at level 4. Big scam. Flashfire, thank you so much for the 53-month sub. Oh no. Is that actually how it happened? Come on. Surely that's not my fault. Don't blame me. Oh my god. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't phrase it like that. Alright. Let me switch to the full screen scene. This one? Hello. There, this one. Why not? My bed's a mess, don't look. You can barely see it anyway, it's fine. It's... Okay. So. Yo, Fuzzy, thank you so much for the Electabuzz. Oh my god. Yo, I'm actually, so I tweeted about like a month ago that I said I was going to start going to a gym, and I haven't done it yet, but I have been shopping around. I didn't give up on that. I've actually visited 3 or 4 separate gyms in the last couple weeks, and I think I've decided on which one I'm going to go to. And I'm going to start going tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. I do. I wear this a lot still. I don't want to get huge. I just want to, like, get reasonably fit. That's all. Yo, gently remove everything and add one of my choice. You want me to remove Wooper already? We have the new Wooper. Guess it's getting removed. They were gently removed, and I will replace them with... Ponyta. I don't know if Ponyta has been there in a while. Heck yeah, nice. So the most unfortunate thing in all my gym shopping that happened was the closest gym to me used to be about a 7-minute drive, but it shut down during the pandemic. So now the closest gym to me is 19 minutes away, which is really unlucky. So my plan was originally to go 3 times a week to the 7-minute away gym, but because the closest gym... Well, if I'm going to go multiple times a week, like, that's kind of annoying, for me at least. I don't like driving, so, like, driving 19 minutes there, 19 minutes back, like, multiple times a week. Like, I really... It would be easier if it was 7. So I'm probably going to go twice a week, but try to stay longer to drive less, because I hate driving. Like, I can drive, but I hate it. So, 2 times a week is the goal, and maybe stay for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Rather than 3 times a week and only stay for 1 hour, I think is the plan. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna try it. I should run to the gym each time. By the time I get there, the gym would be unnecessary. Flashfire. I mean, that'll save me some cost. That'll save me quite a lot of cost. Yo, if I actually had room, Beity, I could, but like the space from like right where I am to this wall back here, I cannot stretch my body the full way. Like if I was to try and do a push-up, I'm too tall. I'd be up against the wall. Sit-up could maybe be done though, because I don't need to like stretch out that much. So maybe, I don't know. Push-up is hard. Push-up is... I make it work during sometimes, but like, yeah. Do it in the hallway. Yeah, I'll set up another camera out in the hallway so we can do push-ups. Yo, thanks, Yikes. Thank you for the 180 bits, Fuzzy. The scam did stop at level 4. It's okay. We're not scamming too hard on my birthday, all right? I gotta have some standards on my birthday, surely. Yo, Forio, thank you for the happy birthday. All right, all right. Should I open this really quick? So I got sent this 2 months ago or something. It was back in November that Lou sent this to me, and I have not been able to open it for the longest time. Wait, the scam train started again? How does that even work? I thought it stopped. I thought it was done. Dude, Twitch is scamming harder than I am. Dude, Tanman, all you'd have to experience, like if I did a sleeping stream, what you'd end up actually experiencing is how bad I am at sleeping. It'll take me over an hour to fall asleep in that sleeping stream, which I don't know, maybe that's better for content. We can keep each other company while I can't fall asleep. Yeah, Flashfire, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And it hit Gren. Wow, it hit. Nice. And okay. And Adon, thank you for more Electabuzz. Yo, I don't know. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. It is a pog. Alright, let me cut the tape on this really quick. Yo, I don't have to, like, embarrass myself anymore opening boxes on stream. I actually have a way to open boxes now. Is it okay for me to show a box cutting knife on stream? I definitely don't have... In case Twitch doesn't allow showing knives at all on stream, I don't have one. I do not have a box cutting knife. I can't imagine that would be a problem, but just in case. It's a very, very small knife. Yeah, I feel like if you can, like, eat on stream and you're using a fork and a knife, like, a box cutting knife is, like, not even any sharper, really. Not much different. It's even smaller. I don't have a knife. Okay. How are we doing this? How should I open this? Like, I'm worried it's delicate. I want to be careful with it. Yo, look at this. All right, wait. Let me make sure it's in. This is what Lou sent. Is it like a canvas? It looks like a canvas. Yo, it's actually sick. This is super cool art. Lou, I have a funny coincidence for you, alright? Are you ready for this, Lou? I have this same art on a shirt, and I got it from my parents for Christmas. So I have a matching shirt for this now, too. And I just got that, too. It was a Christmas gift literally not even 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. So... I'd wear it right now if I could. If I could, I would change into it right now. But it's in the wash. It's in the wash. So I can't change into it. That's unlucky. That would be perfect. I think it's like a canvas. Let me see if I can take it out. I want to be careful with it. It is a canvas. Is a canvas. You can see the back. I'm gonna have to figure out where we're gonna hang this up on the wall. I'm running out of wall space, but I do have some right there behind my setup. I could put it right next to the canvas that Sample got me. I'd have the two canvases I've been gifted next to each other on my stream. Like I don't think I can hang it up anywhere on stream because nothing here is wide enough. I think. Like, let me see here. Yeah, it's too wide. It's too wide, but I'll have to find a spot for this. It's not gonna be on stream though, but it might be behind my monitor, so I'm always facing it. Put it with the plushes. Yeah, okay. Seal the door shut with the paint. Yeah, just can't use my closet anymore. I don't need my closet. It's fine. Thank you, Lou. This is really cool. I'm very excited. I'll show you when I figure out where I'm gonna hang it up, Lou. I'll show you. That's gonna be a bit of a process. put it back there for now, until after stream. Windows, oh yeah, we're just gonna block my closet, block my windows. I don't need any of that. I don't need any space. Yo, Hixos, thank you for the happy birthday. Alright. That's all I have to open for now. I do have a couple other things to open that aren't strictly for my birthday, but I need Flip to be here to open them. So it'll be a different stream, probably, because I imagine Flip is asleep. Dude, that's just my permanent tag, 10. That is me right now. That is the tag that best encapsulates me. I know, Poke. Dude, Poke, if he shows up partway through the stream, we might be able to just drop everything and do it. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Gren. Appreciate you very much. And thank you for the happy birthday, M64. Ended up streaming at the very end of my birthday. There's only 1 hour left. That's okay. Because I ended up spending... For anyone who wasn't up to date on this, I ended up spending 3 hours today staring at a GPU product page, debating on whether or not to buy it. It took me 3 hours to make that purchase, and I consulted my parents, eventually my Discord, some of my friends, and I'm like, do I make this purchase? I don't even know. Poke, I have good news. This is the biggest area in the game. So you're gonna be hearing this music a lot. There's not a single area as big as this one. It is about this big. And a lot of it is big open area. Some of it is like short paths like this, but like I can scroll all the way from down there to all the way up here. And this wide. Did I get a new A key? No, Destiny? There's a funny story behind the A key thing. It eventually started working again, Destiny, and do you want to know what the fix is? You'll never guess what it is. And thank you for the happy birthday, Carol. Thank you, thank you. I didn't really do much to celebrate my birthday today, other than buying myself a GPU, which I'm very, very excited about. Dum Dum. This guy's named Dum Dum. I love him.
Decisions.
I stream in 936p because apparently any gains you get from moving up to 1080p are minimal on Twitch. It's something to do with the way they deliver the video. And I was having problems with my internet a couple months ago. So I lowered it to 936p to make the load lighter on my internet while also losing very little. Also, something about 936p being divisible by 8 makes it easier to deliver as well. There's something about it. I don't remember. I researched this a while ago. And there's something about it being divisible by 8 that is nice, I guess. So yeah, Destiny, for anyone who doesn't know, a couple days ago, the A key on my keyboard stopped working, and I couldn't figure out why for the life of me. I assumed I would just have to take apart my keyboard and clean it, and there was something underneath that was preventing me from pushing it down. But the thing is, when I pressed the key, it didn't feel like anything was underneath, you know what I mean? And so eventually the solution to fixing my A key ended up being this, and it's as stupid as it sounds. My keyboard is a, it is a Razer Black Widow, I think. and it has software for it, like the Razer Synapse software. I opened the Razer Synapse software to diagnose the issue, and the second I opened the software, my A key started working again. I didn't change anything, just opening the software fixed it. This song is so good. Oh, hello. Calm down, buddy. Calm, wait. This level 65 just swoops down. It's like, what's up?
This one's gonna be
No! Get in the boat! Let me in the boat.
I thought I was
I didn't make it to the boat.
unstoppable.
There he is. Alright, we're not. Dude, what do you have against Senna? Oh god. This boat controls poorly, but I remember last time I played, I was getting used to it. It's not Uni Wednesday yet. I'll switch to Uni when it's Uni Wednesday. Technically, it's Tie-On Tuesday, but I'm not feeling the Tie-On. Well, 64, calm down. Corn Island. Alright.
This must be Corn Island, the place Kisame told us about. We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side.
Okay, bro. She's the girl with the gall. So yeah, the thing that fixed my keyboard when it would just the A button wouldn't work was just opening the software, and I have no idea why. I didn't change a single setting in the software, still have not. It just immediately started working again when the software was open. I just went for the island that was nearest to me. It wasn't like to go to the plot or not. I don't know. I want to be in this area because the music is good. We're going to explore this area for a bit. We'll see if we get to plot today. Today might just be like, you know, chill stream, like, I don't know, I have no idea. I've been taking my playthrough of this game pretty slow, though, that's for sure. The game came out several months ago, and, like, stuff has just been coming up, and I'm just bad at streaming. But it's okay, because I'm gonna finish this game eventually, because I like this game a lot. The game's very good. One thing I wish, though, dude, I wish there was a Switch Pro and this game, like, took advantage. This is a game where you can tell they were really trying to push the Switch to the limit. You, like, oh my god. I'm just trying to imagine what Xenoblade will be like on the next console. And, like, so, like, this is the type of game, like, a lot of the time with the Switch, I don't really care that it's not that powerful. Most games on the Switch, I don't care. But this game, it's like, God, I want this game to be on a more powerful console. You can tell they were limited by the console. Because a lot of developers don't push the Switch to its limit. But, like, there have been games coming out recently that you can tell how. Like, this game and Bayonetta 3, I've heard Bayonetta 3, like, really pushes this console to, like, its limits, and it just cannot handle. Dude, Scarlet and Violet is like...
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Like, okay, Scarlet and Violet is probably one of the first Pokemon games that, like, I couldn't see being just like an upscaled 3DS game, but it's really not that far beyond that. It also might run better if it was a 3DS game and they slightly just lowered the resolution. Oh my god. Scarlet and Violet, though, at least was, like, decent fun. But, like, God, you can tell the development cycles for Pokemon takes its toll. They need more time. But they're never gonna get it. That's the thing. They're never gonna get more time because the games sell too well anyway. Right, and obviously I contributed to that anyway, so...
Shall we deal with this?
There was, like, a lot of outcry this time around, though, like, based on how poorly the game ran. But, like, it's... I don't know. Do they have any reason to change anything? You know what I mean? I don't know if they do. Yeah. I'm not really looking to get into that too much. We're just chilling with it. Xeno, like... I don't know how far I am into Xeno. Like, I have to imagine that I'm more than halfway through Xeno. And one thing is I'd like to... I might actually, like, stream Xeno a lot more over the next couple weeks, also while I'm practicing the new route for MM, because there's been a couple changes to the MM route that I need to quickly go over before I get back into it. For anyone who hasn't been following my tweets, or, like, just hasn't been up to date on MM in general, the changes to the MM route for Hundo are like this, basically. First cycle got longer, because we figured out that RNG could be removed from the run by doing something in first cycle that we were otherwise doing it throughout second cycle, which is kind of huge. I have to get used to, like, what my characters are classed again. Oh, I just have 3 of this class all at once. Okay, why not? Yo, Tipper, thank you so much for this 71-month resub. And yeah, so, like, to sum it all up, the changes to the MM route, first cycle has gotten longer, but there's more actual gameplay in it, so it's not like a bad kind of longer, you know what I mean? Like, at least more is happening in first cycle that's actually gameplay. Now what's happening in first cycle is all 3 Deku Playground minigames occur in first cycle. And the reason for that is you can actually use the money you get from them to skip most of the rupee farming in Cycle 1, which makes Cycle 1 more consistent. But, like, here's the thing. A lot of people, when this was tested, I think were expecting it to not save any time, and it to be, like, a trade-off. Like, you lose time to remove RNG from the run. But the thing is, it's actually faster, too. So, like, I think this was originally tested as something to remove, RNG from the run. And it ended up being about 10 seconds faster as well, which is absolutely crazy. I had no idea it was going to be faster.
Oh man, you really saved our bacon there, Uni. Well, you know, I do
And then I think there's also some changes to the order of stuff in Cycle 2 as well now, because we have less money in Cycle 2, because we're not doing Deku Playground in Cycle 2 anymore. So Cycle 2 has also changed around a little bit.
I've got it all covered, just you watch.
Just because Deku Playground is missing. Dude, getting back into this game after a break is so hard because the combat in this game is so complex. There's so much going on at once if you try to control all your characters. But I'm getting back into it. It definitely takes a minute for this game, that's for sure. Just a really big fan of doing and watching it. Dude, I don't know what else could go in first cycle, I'm gonna be real, without losing significant time. Deku Playground, what's funny is Deku Playground, as a result of doing it in first cycle, Tanman, actually becomes harder too. Deku Playground is way harder in cycle 1 than it is in cycle 2, because you don't have Goron Mask, and Goron Mask, actually, like, you use Goron Mask for a strat on day 2 normally, and it also changes the cycle on day 3. So not having Goron Mask changes 2 of the 3 Deku Playground routes, primarily. 2 in particular, Tanman, the optimal strat for Deku Playground 2, nobody does it. Nobody does the optimal strat for Deku Playground 2. And I'm not planning to do it either, probably. It saves like 4 seconds. And it is gonna kill every single run that you go for it. Because you have to get like a 1-frame side hop. And if you miss the side hop, you either well, okay, most of the time that you go for the side hop, you're probably just gonna lose a couple seconds. But a lot of the time, it will make you just fail the minigame outright. And then you're just playing more first cycle. So I guess if you wanted to see the absolute highest amount of first cycle, then I guess you would want me to go for that strat thing, to save 4 seconds. Is it worth?
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Your dad's just a gamer, Timper. I don't know. I actually didn't guess most of the twists in Xeno 1 the first time around. I guess some of them, but not all of them.
I can see the Belena.
Let's try to sneak in quietly.
I know,
We don't want to be
Rixa.
found by the Agnes.
Gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
I'll make this quick.
We're doing some gaming today. My sleep is mostly under control. You guess Metal Face at 7. Okay, I can see people guessing 7. Metal Face technically 2. Metal Face is good because, like, if you pay attention, you can guess it. I never, like, caught it my first playthrough, though, because you have Mumpcar in your party for so little time that, like, I completely forgot he used claws because he's only part of the tutorial. So, like, you can totally catch on to it,
A rare
and it's reasonable, and I like that, because, like, a good twist should be something you can catch or at least make sense. And, like, they give you the clues, and it's just not something I caught on to. So that one I could actually see. That one I could actually see. Like, I know a lot of people who missed that one, though. I've seen 3 different people's first playthrough of Xeno 1, and none of them have caught on to Mumpcar. Your dad's the first one I would actually know who caught on to that. And it's totally reasonable and makes sense that he did, and yet he's still the first one I know that did. That's the funny thing. Thanks, Timper. Thanks, Smitey. I did have a very good birthday, actually. Like, we're not actually celebrating my birthday today, at least with my family. My family always celebrates on the weekend, so I'll be celebrating with them this weekend. And then, but I did buy myself a gift today. Something that I didn't know I was gonna buy when I woke up today, but like the sale was new to today.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
It is my actual birthday today, Rick's son. 27. Freaking old. Come on, Kyle, you can hang on here. I need the circles to intersect is what I need. I can use this actually. I have not done any story yet, no. I've only been playing for like 20 minutes. And we're kind of exploring the sea right now. We're in a very big area. I don't know what we're gonna end up getting to today because the area is very, very large. I think the quest I'm doing is currently part of the main story. I don't know. I kind of just sailed to the nearest island. And then we started going and seeing what was here. I did not do the Cinderace, so next time the Cinderace is here, I actually need to do that if anyone wants to do that. When is it here again? Tan, I'm gonna need you to do a better job of not dying. The Cinderace sucks? Why does the Cinderace suck? What did it do? It has bulk up?
Do you think this plan might work?
Can't you use, Let's see if it's gonna work. I heard Slow Bro's really good for combating Cinderace, though, and you could also combine it with something that has Clear Smog to get rid of the bulk ups, maybe. Alternatively, does, how does a team full of the fully evolved Fire Starter work? Wouldn't Fire Ghost be really good versus it? And it has Unaware if you give it the hidden ability. You're done. Dude, for item farming, though, still, God, the most insane item farming raid ever Vidiot has. Vidiot has the craziest item farming raid I have ever seen. For anyone who doesn't know, Vidiot has a raid that has 10 Herba Mystica in it every time you clear it, which is apparently the maximum. There were some route changes going on that kind of derailed me, Foghorn, as well as my sleep getting off. So those things combined, I was just gonna wait until the route was done, but it is done now. So I'm learning the new route now, actually. It's not a completely new route, it's just small changes to the previous route. Excuses? I mean, they may be excuses, but I think they're, like, decently valid excuses? Maybe? Perhaps. Yeah, thank you for the 16-month resub, Foghorn. There will be more runs of MM soon. That is still the plan. I have begun practicing the route again. Oh, I plan to eventually, Seba. With the new GPU I bought, I can definitely go 1440p. I could probably even go 4K, but there's no way I have space for that, nor do I want to spend the money on it. So my next monitor will definitely be a 1440p monitor. Dude, I just used a bunch of those, and you give me like 8 immediately? Hello?
Like a rare thing?
Well, there's a thing here. I found a quest marker, guys. Yeah, I think 4K is a little bit above the price point I want to spend on a monitor anyway right now. Plus, I don't have the space for it. Is there a point to that, Fuzzy? Would it even look much better? Like, I don't think... I don't know. That seems pointless. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm underestimating it. Queen's Ruffles. What level are these guys? 46! They're freebies. I said right before disaster. Oh, okay, they just summoned friends. Oh my god, I am getting completely blasted. I literally said that and it actually ended up being completely disastrous. Oh my god! Yo, Mutant, did you send me Pokemon cards? Because you sent me that message today, but I didn't see anything from you earlier than that. Is there Pokemon cards? Thank you for the 89-month resub, Mutant. I have a P.O. box listed below the stream, Mutant. That's my P.O. box. If you send stuff there, you just have to tell me, because I don't go check it every day. I go when people tell me there's something there. Because I only get, like, things occasionally there. And most of the time, it's just spam. It's so much spam mail. Alright, how do I not get blasted by what just happened to me? I just got so completely destroyed. I feel like I don't need to change too much about what I'm doing. And I just need to, get lands in early here, and we need to draw all the aggro right away. If I just draw all the aggro, and it still doesn't work out because everything sucks. Oh my god! Yeah, Creedy, it does, it does. There's actually like a lot of art references, and I'm sure I'm missing a lot more of the Xeno 2 ones than the Xeno 1 ones. That's true, Seba, that's true. I plan to eventually upgrade my CPU. My CPU is horribly out of date anyway. I can't even use the newest version of Windows on it, and that will eventually become a problem for me when they stop supporting my version with, like, updates and stuff. So I'll have to upgrade eventually anyway, so I think in a year or two, my plan is to upgrade my CPU and my motherboard, and the new motherboard I get in a year or two will support DDR5 RAM, since I suspect in a year or two's DDR5 RAM is going to be... I mean, DDR5 RAM is already coming down to, like, a pretty reasonable price, and I imagine in a year or two, it'll be even more reasonable and quite, like, just standard. So I'll make sure that I have a computer that can, you know, load Windows. That is important. Very, very important that I can use Windows, I think.
We stop fighting or no? Crash out! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Dude, I clearly need to change something. I can't win this with my current party. Like, I just get blasted so fast. I don't know what to do without changing things, but I don't know what I would change. I need to change stuff so that I can control this better. So I'm definitely, yeah, I'm gonna change out my hero. I'm gonna change this fight. Yeah, this fight sucks. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. All right, the whole stream is this fight. Let's go. Let's go. What do we do? What do we do? I think I want my hero to be a defender, and I'm leaning towards Xeon.
You need my help. At your service.
And then, instead of heavy guard, we could try evasion tanking, but it doesn't draw enough aggro is the problem. But I have 2 defenders, so maybe it's okay.
Nothing's getting past me.
Do I have, like, any pre-set up parties, probably, that I could use? No! Wait, no!
Do or die.
It's over. No, I will not press minus to restart. I will try. Wow, I uninterlinked them and just immediately lost. That's hilarious. Okay, let's give this another go. So let me actually change my party more here. So, oh, but can I not access my pre-builts from this menu? Maybe I can't. Maybe I actually have to leave the battle if I want to access all my pre-builds. Yo, Stavros, what's up? Thank you for the 5 bits. Okay. Let's just pick some classes that I think would be more appropriate here. What are some... Actually, maybe Stalker. Unironically, Stalker. I'm gonna try Stalker. Mio, I'm gonna set on Evasion Tank. You're gonna be maybe medic gunner. Maybe using the attack up field, I can try to. I feel like sustaining through is not correct. I feel like sustaining through is not gonna work. I have to just try to out DPS using interlink, and so maybe attack up buff is the play.
I'll heal you right up.
Sustaining through definitely seems wrong. It definitely seems like it's not going to work. Yo, Jackie, thank you so much for the 83-month resub. Hello, hello. I just realized, like, I'm setting, like, everyone to their default class, but it's actually what I think is gonna work. I'm not gonna do that for lands, though. I think I'm gonna do more offense. Or maybe another tank is good. God. Maybe Lone Exile?
Keep you safe and
Try
snug.
Lone Exile.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Senna can do that. A lot of default roles in this party setup, that's for sure. Nice Golduck? What do you mean, nice Golduck? And Jackie, I still have the shiny float cell for you. We never worked out that. Oh no, the plush isn't a Golduck. It's Galar Ponyta. I do not have a Golduck. If I got something like that, I'd sooner get Psyduck than Golduck, I think. It'd have to be shiny Psyduck though. The best shiny Psyduck is blue Psyduck. That's definitely the best Psyduck. Can I just try to make her immortal? Does that work? That's kind of what I have, so... I don't think it'll actually work, but it might make her live, like, one extra attack, maybe. And I don't play this game for a while, and I immediately get thrown into a fight that's just one of the hardest in the game, according to Gren. This is your fault, Gren. I don't know why. Somehow this is Gren's fault. No, it's Gren's fault. It's totally Gren's fault. I refuse to accept any responsibility for my actions. That's not how my stream works, you have to understand. Natural selection seems kind of broken. Seems really good. Just like the way, like, I read it and I'm like, yeah, that seems very useful. Okay, skills are set up, arts are set up, because all the... Oh, okay, you need another one. What would be good on him? I can't have that. That would be good, though. I'd have to give him the skill. Can I give him the skill, actually, that gives him more positional arts? You know what? Let's do it. By the way, positioning is different from field, though. Doesn't actually work, does it? Dang. I could have tried, but I'm almost certain that's not how it works. If someone could confirm.
Multi-blast! Shadow Eye!
Gotcha. That's what I figured. I'm gonna set all this up, guys, and I'm just gonna get immediately blasted by the fight again. Nothing's going to have changed. Want to take bets on how long I live next time I start this fight?
Wide slash! Cornet! Wide slash!
I like wide slash. Whenever I'm controlling the character, it's always nice to have wide slash. It's not that good unless I'm not the one if I'm not the one controlling that character, though, it's much less useful. I can also use aerial slash for more evasion. Evasion arts, when you're controlling a character, are always good.
Round beat! Gale slash! Shield bash!
Like, I feel like Stalker could be really bad or really good if I use the talent art at the right time.
Night Hunt!
Maybe. That's kind of my thinking. We'll test it and switch it if we have to. Sort of thing. Is Stalker an ether or a physical attack class? Looks like ether, right? Is it ether?
Quick draw! Multi-blast! Shadow Eye!
Okay. Is this the party that can do it? Maybe this is the one. Okay, here we go.
Okay, well,
You're doing great!
Okay, I'm still alive. I'm living longer. Okay, that's really good. I'm gonna take control of this one here. Wait, no, it's under control. It's under control. I got it. Surely, right? I think it looks pretty under control. It was a little touch and go there, but I just barely managed to get the revives off. And what was key was Lance and Senna getting their, let's see. Is it actually doomed? Are we actually good here? Okay, wait, my healers are dead. No, I was so close! I was so close! Xeon, just live. Just live, Xeon. No! Okay. I was so much close. Just run 7 DPS and kill them before they can kill you. I have a feeling that won't work. Okay, I think I have the wrong accessories on my healers. I need my healers to have the thing. Her, in particular, needs to have... Instead of this, she needs to have... What's it called again? The broken one. Where's the broken one? Yeah, devotional necklace. And you need to also have devotional necklace. Okay, with that one change, is it a little bit better? Come on, kill the healer. Please kill the healer. Okay, I got one of the healers this time. Can I get the other one before I get bound? Man! Maybe I should have a third healer. I was trying to get the aggro off of them, but... Maybe instead of Xeon, we get a third healer on the hero slot or something. Maybe that's good. Okay, so less changes this time. Let's just change the one hero. No!
It's do or die.
Can I change the... Yeah. Can I just change the healer from this menu? Let's try... Xeon for defense up, and then also damage from machines. Because after I deal with the big groups, if I still have Xeon alive, he'll be really good for chain attacks against the two machines. It might be busted. Either that or Iserd. It's either him or Iserd, right? I think we don't use Teach. Teach sucks. Get Teach out of here. Teach would be good if we were dealing with status effects, because Teach can clear them all, but the thing is Xeon can do that too. I don't think Iserd can do that. But Xeon can remove status. Or Valdi. Why does it say... why was I calling him Xeon? What is dutiful Xeon? Is that like a word? I was reading it wrong. I know... It's been like a month or two, okay? What is... I'm using Xeon. Xeon is my current hero. My brain doesn't work, Gren, okay? My brain doesn't work. And it never has.
Tough snuffer on our case.
It's Uni Wednesday, true! Okay, I'm getting back into the swing of it, and it's seeming less chaotic as I, like, do this more. Also, I think Baldi is accomplishing things. I have chain attack, but I don't need it. I want to save it for when I need it. I think I got it, guys. This is the one. This is the one. It's under control. Surely I can't find a way to throw it. I shouldn't have said it's under control. Last time I said that, I threw so hard. Stalker is broken, alright? I dedicate this victory to how broken Stalker is. I only won because I had Stalker. Take that back. I'm gonna make my team 6 Stalkers. And I will have the most powerful team you've ever seen. Seven Stalkers. Ooh, you're unfollowing me on Vimeo. No. Vimeo is all I have with the direction YouTube's going. Everyone's getting demonetized. I don't think I've actually had a single one of my videos demonetized, but like, my content on YouTube is some of the least controversial things on the platform, probably. You have good taste, 10 then. Alright. That took a minute, but we did it. Oh, it's pouring nice. to Mr. Alberto's. I beat the game! I beat the hardest fight in the game!
Well, huh? You're...
Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word. Crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it.
I was in the
Well,
poke. I don't have a
Gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
Your friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kinda like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh?
He really is, Gren.
It's... You are...
Thank you,
I'm
Ten,
Mia,
and I
third
appreciate
turn.
it.
We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training
Jess,
partner.
it's 12:06.
For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong. He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally. Wanna try? Teaming up?
Thank you, Jess.
With you?
It's okay, I started streaming pretty late today.
You sure? I'm a nobody.
Dude, Senna
Sure,
needs a
I'm
hug.
Sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice.
And all these cutscenes, she's like, is
Well,
not. She's
If you
so
really don't
not.
mind.
She needs confidence. She's
Really? Golden? We're a team then. Thank you.
Mio might need a hug too. I know. I started stream so late today because like
Role model.
I spent 3
She's the
hours,
one who's
4
kept me
hours looking
going.
at a GPU,
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
and I
And
did
after meeting you
eventually
guys,
buy it.
Now I understand what life's
It's very
really
hard
all
for me to make
about.
that decision.
A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Shania's evil.
Do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
She betrays us.
You can
I don't.
tell?
She's not joking. She's not joking.
That's right. Because we're just the same.
And yeah, I got a an AMD 6950 XT GPU for $700. And specifically the ASRock one. I know, Grant, it needs more X's. We already made it needs more. The ASRock X 6X 9X 5XX 0 XTX X. And then like I need to put 3 X's at the beginning and the end for like that clan tag that people use. The XXX.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
Yeah, I was really happy. Like, Tan Man, I've been checking GPUs for the last 2 months straight, looking for a good price. And when I saw that one, and then I looked into it, I couldn't believe it. I was looking for like any sort of catch. Like, I'm like, oh, it can't, like a 6950 at like MSRP or below. Like, it's impossible. There's no way. So I was looking for a reason the card was bad, and I couldn't really find one.
Mimi? What's up? Speak to me.
That's why it took 3 to 4 hours for me to make the purchase.
It's, lovely weather we're having. I don't know I'd say lovely. Bit overcast. Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them. Huh?
I'm actually using a 1070 right now, Gren, and it's mostly been okay, but I did, like, last year specifically, I started running into issues with it, where it wasn't holding up anymore, doing certain tasks. So that's why that last year was when I started looking for a new GPU. Up until, like, I wasn't ever going to look for a new GPU until I started having problems, but this year was the year, or last year, technically. Last year was the year I finally started having problems. Yo, that's nuts, Tan Man. They're just not at MSRP right now. Not at all. I think. EVGA 3070 was the one I was initially looking at, but the price went up very shortly after I started looking at it before I had the money. I did, like, Poke actually sent me the EVGA 3070 to look at, and I was gonna buy it, and I didn't have the money, and then the price went up. Why, Poke? What's wrong? Oh my god, is it EVGA? Is it EVGA? I'm sorry. I've never heard it said out loud. Dude, I don't know. I've never heard it said out loud before. I've only seen it written. God, I thought I'd actually done something horrible. And then Poke's like, you said EVGA. Oh my god. I'm sorry. You're actually, you know what? I get it. That's probably the worst thing I could have done. That's I can't think of anything worse I could have done tonight. Alright. We did actually hit some story today. Well, we probably will hit some more, too, if I find the other island I'm supposed to go to. Huh? Has the game been muted the whole stream, or did it just do it? Please tell me the game hasn't been muted the whole time. I've been... I don't know what's wrong with this capture card sometimes. Why does it do that? I'll have to, like, look into drivers for this capture card and see if there's, like, a different one I could try that could fix this issue. Because that's happened a few times. Sorry, you're right. I'll play as Uni because it is Uni Wednesday. This is probably the area that struggles the most in the game, I've noticed, though. I've noticed the most lag in this area out of every area in the game.
We are so
Which is unfortunate, but...
Exactly. We'll do it together, Senna.
I'll keep up the attack.
Deal with you all at once.
Oh, I never thought of that, Creedy. Wait, I'll try that right after this fight. I'm kind of curious myself. Yeah, this area is just huge. I'd love it if, like, one day, like, when Nintendo is on more powerful hardware, like, I'm sure they'll always be behind the competition. But, like, when it gets on a little bit more powerful hardware, we get, like, a Xenoblade 3 Definitive Edition to, the effect of what Xenoblade 1's Definitive Edition was, you know what I mean? Like, that would actually be really cool, I think. Like, this game in particular could benefit from it. Like, you can tell that, like, I don't fault this game at all. It's just pushing the Switch, man. The Switch can't do it. The Switch can't do some of the things this game wants to do. Just like the Wii couldn't do some things Xenoblade 1 wanted to do. This game on PC? Dude, the Xenoblade games on PC would be nuts. I don't mind them being a Nintendo exclusive, but you can tell, like, it definitely holds back what they can do. I do like my Switch, though. Like, the portability of the Switch actually has come in handy for me a couple times, because I have used it on, like, every time I bring it to GDQ, I can use it on, like, the plane and stuff, and that's kind of cool. That's mostly when I use the portability. Have a good night, Mighty. Thanks for dropping by. Dude, the Xenoblade 1 port on the 3DS, my brother got it and I played it for like 10 minutes. I'm just like, why would I ever play this instead of the original? I guess portability. But now we have Xenoblade. The 3DS one is now completely redundant, other than it had, like, what did the 3DS version have that was exclusive to it? Didn't it have, like, a model viewer and maybe a jukebox? I'm trying to remember, like, they put some weird exclusive content in it. No, wasn't there something else in the menus? There was, like, a menu thing that was exclusive to it, wasn't there?
That's all of them. It's looking complete. That smarts. Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I can open core crystals with the macro? That takes all the fun out of it, though. You gotta play the gacha. I think I ended up on Noah after combat. I will switch back to Uni. Upgrading gems is the hardest thing in the game. There's nothing harder than upgrading gems. Oh my god, I have a gem upgrade!
Looks good to me.
I have 2!
Looks good to me.
I never use this one, but, you know, I can do it.
Will that be all for now?
Yeah, I want to run Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on my new 6950 XT. Oh, that's how we make it the 6950 XTX. Because I'm playing Xenoblade on it. So it's the XTX.
Leave it to me.
Wait, is my boat down here? I need my boat. Where's my boat? I think my boat... Oh, there's a thing over here, though. Can I get there? How do I get there? Maybe this path right here? But I would still warp. The XT-XC3. Dude! Doesn't EVGA have a GPU called the XC3? So what if I was playing Xenoblade 3, emulating it on PC on the XC3 graphics card? So I'm playing XC3 on the XC3. Oh my god. Wait, that would be perfect. I need to... You have the XC3 Black? Dude, we need to play Xenoblade 3 on the XC3 Black. It's too perfect. It probably emulates this game super smooth too. Let's be real. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's just the name of the card. I don't know why. I don't know if is there even a white version? I've only seen... When I was browsing GPUs, because I've done a lot of that these past 2 months when I was searching for one, I never saw an XC3 that wasn't the black variant. So it was always weird to me that it was named that.
Got a rare doodah right here.
We didn't go down this path. What's down this path? Is it just a dead end? No, it's not. No, we can climb.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Say anything is not perceptive. Gotta face me.
Perfect.
Yo, I gotta set up my party with 7 stalkers already. We do that? Never mind, wait a minute. We got ourselves into a bit of a predicament here. This is a lot of enemies all at once. And there's there's bleed and blaze in this fight, and I think I have no status removal in this party. So that is kind of problematic. I don't for this one, even if it's not in the circle. Can I just kill this guy really quick? Oh, this is problematic. I'm gonna chain attack with just 3 members, and I think I have Riku. No, Riku and Manana are dead. Okay, what can I do in this chain attack to make this viable? This is just like a heal uni chain attack, so that way she can tank while the healers heal, right?
I just thought of a great idea.
So we do
Great idea.
Tyrant Wave to make sure she has aggro,
Do you think this plan might work?
and heal her up. And that is the plan. It should also kill this guy, so I'm only being attacked by 3. This is like the only way this ever works. Does this ever work? I don't know if this ever works. Oh, he's not even dead. But, okay, wait, I do get the attack. I got the attack, thank God. Okay, that guy's dead. We need to immediately find Mio. Where's Mio? Right here, maybe? No! Just revive! Please! Alright. Maybe was a few two enemies all at once. Perhaps I should not fight 4 enemies at once with this subpar team. Although I shouldn't be using this subpar team anyway, because we're at rank 10 on Noah with Full Metal Jaguar. So we should rank up a different class. We give him Lone Exile? I'll give him Lone Exile. And then you're still rank 6, you're rank 9, you're rank 9, you're rank 4, rank 6. We don't need to use Riku and Manana anymore either, because we upgraded every class. It revives faster when more people are KO'd. Yeah, that sounds busted. Busted.
You just leave things to me.
Launch right now? I would like launch actually.
Soaring Tempest!
Man, when you use Blossom Dance, they should have to say the line. But I feel like you'd have to make the animation really long if you do.
Violet Flurry!
Not in this game. Blossom Dance ignores defense and boosts aggro. And has a 500% power multiplier, which is that's a big multiplier. I think it's not too, no, it's not too abnormal for what talent arts tend to get. As a birthday prize, can I Venmo you $300? Only if you follow me on Vimeo, Poke. I haven't earned it? What do you mean? What the heck? It's messed up. No, I wanted to save this video game. Please, everyone, forget what you just saw. Okay, thankfully everything's still there. Okay, we're good. Is that a pineapple? Are these really big pineapples? That's what they look like to me.
They're on us. Orders?
More enemies! I'll keep them occupied!
the boss.
You should take damage for walking into one of them, I think. Yo, what's up, James? Dude, I'm doing a stream, James. That's what it is. We are video gaming, in fact.
Enemy reinforcements! Demon Slayer! Break!
They broke away. Yes, time. I can still do this.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
They broke away.
No love lost! They like to win out the big game!
Oh my god.
Did I push you?
Oh my god!
You hurt me, oh.
Thought I was
Leave me alone, leave me alone!
unstoppable, is it? Sorry for troubles.
I'll get you up in a sec. I'll deal with you all at once.
Please, Diagro, thank you.
Whoa, visitors.
I did not fully heal.
Rush out. They broke away. Fire! I should have done more.
You hurt me, oh. Now, this is power. Demons! I'll draw them. Cheers for that. You can keep going, can't you, Mia?
Nice save, Max. I appreciate it.
Working spider! No love lost! Low ring! I'll draw them. Passing time. Aha! Demon Slayer! Violent flurry! Cyclone! Are you ready, Uni?
Ah!
Did I read things wrong?
What just happened? I died instantly! No, dude, come on. I fell far enough to exit combat. I also discovered an area, though, right as I finished falling, so I got EXP for that. True, worth. I think worthwhile there. Good decision on my part. Expertly played,
This one means
honestly.
business.
I would change nothing about what just happened.
Time for a climb.
I would change nothing.
Let's get it done snappy.
We should probably clear out some of these enemies so I can access that body right there.
Nice moves, Kyle. I need you, Mia. Well within friends want to
What do we do?
There are so many. I think my party setup. Do I have Smash? I think I have Smash on one of the classes I have available, and I just do not have like more access to it. Is it only Talent Smash that I have right now? Maybe. I have Neo left, right?
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Get them away. I know you can. Some more.
Oh my god, dude. Please just let me use my arts. Okay, you know what? We chain attack. It's fine. It's fine. How much health did it have left? Okay, that's enough to get in like a decent chain attack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Still hasn't finished the tutorial. Xenoblade 2 was like a lot worse for like tutorials and stuff, though. Honestly, than this game is. This game does a good job of like, every time you get something, you feel drastically more powerful, and you're like, if you had that earlier, you would just be broken. We need to get aggro off of everyone that's not a defender at this moment in time. Just looking at everyone's health bar. Like, we need to make sure the healers have a chance to, like, set up again after this. If we can make sure this enemy dies before the chain attack's over, that would be very ideal. Very, very ideal. This has a chance of getting me to 150, I think. Like, actually, like, a decent one, doesn't it? Not quite. 146. It was close. I wasn't off, but didn't quite get there. This could be good. This actually, no, this is very good. Oh, but he dies here. He dies here, which means my chain attack ends. He definitely dies. That's okay. Everyone has enough health. This is fine. This is fine. And like we did so much fixing of aggro because we increased defender aggro and lowered all other aggro. So this should be free. I think it's free, personally. How many enemies are targeting me? There are so many enemies targeting me. Wait a minute, calm down. Oh, that is so sad. I got the attack off, though, so it's actually not the end of the world because everyone's back up. I also have Liberty Wing, and I don't use it very often. But like, there's actually some fights where it would probably just save me. And I'm just not using it enough. It does instant overheat, yeah. But like, if you're using it, like, I guess you could try to use it like when you're about to overheat anyway, though. And like, you do have to eat the overheat penalty, which kind of sucks because then you can't Ouroboros for a while. But like, you definitely minimize the penalty if you use it right before you would overheat anyway. It's not. It seems good, regardless. Just definitely situational. Alright, we fought all those guys, and now we need to fight these two guys. Maybe I can sneak by them, but we might have to fight these two just to access this body.
We fight it?
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Can't leave it like this.
We're actually just gonna spend 7 streams in this area before we clear it. I think that's what's gonna happen. It's just that big. Although it being mostly a sea means that it won't take forever. If an area this big was all land, it would take forever. Ion just got one shot. Ion, we need you to not draw so much aggro, my dude. Dang, I wasn't ready to launch in time because I forgot what button I'd put Noah's launch on. If I find naval battlegrounds, what is that? Just wait until I get the HM for dive. Oh no, when I get the HM for dive, it's doomed.
I'll do my best.
Here we go, guys.
I'm ready if you are, Noah.
Why did combat with them just end? What did I just do? I just broke the game.
They even fight among themselves.
I don't know how I did it, but whatever. Guess that's fine. Did I somehow manage to start the fight maybe from outside the starting circle or something, and that like broke it? Maybe maybe that was like a failsafe because I was outside the starting circle. I that's my best guess. Does anyone else have a guess as to what happened there? Like that's what I could imagine it being that happened there. A ground clip? Yo. We need a better setup for ground clip in this Gibdo house, that's all I'm saying. Maybe they can teach me. Did we just hit... Oh, we just hit level 50 across everyone, didn't we? That means we unlocked a 3rd accessory slot for everybody.
They're on us. Orders? More enemies. What do we do? Hold on. I'll be right
Dude.
there.
Dude!
This was a nice fight.
No, the whole point of all of this is just to get to that one area of interest marked on the map, and I keep getting sidetracked, and I can't get to it without dying.
Leanie's the boss.
We've been spotted. More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
We're gonna try to avoid all fights and just get there. Should I throw on some more accessories? Yeah, there it is. 3 accessories. So I think I can fully equip everyone now. We've unlocked, like, everything that we can equip to someone. I think. At least for now. At least that I can see visibly. Another eye patch. The rare double eye patch. Five seconds of invincibility. Yo, what's up, TMZ? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Even though it's not my birthday anymore. Aha. At least in my time zone. I've not played Banner Saga. Didn't you ask me this recently, Poke? I've heard of those games, but I've never played them. I've not yet played them. Dude, is it worth getting more HP when more defenses is better? Like, if you have too much HP, it just... Fights take so long that you need to heal a lot, and if you're never at max HP anyway, what is the extra HP doing other than, like, stalling for, like, a couple extra seconds? Whereas, like, having more defense seems better. So it just reduces all damage constantly and makes all your healing more valuable. Okay, you need to stop drawing so much aggro, Tyon. You need... Can we have something that reduces some aggro here? This... Yes, give me that. We need less aggro. Give me some of that. Yo, TMZ, have a good night. Dude, and thank you so much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Appreciate it very much, TMZ. Have a good night. Oh, Tyon actually hit max rank, and so did Uni. We switched their classes. Make Tyon a Guardian
Provide the perfect
Commander.
defense.
I'll make him
Provide the
this.
perfect defense.
And Uni will be... Oh, Uni has maxed a lot of things.
I'll hit
Cursor.
him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll hit him. I'm gonna hit him again. I need the gold. Where are the gold earrings? I should like favorite those so I can find them again. Yes, this
I reckon we'll use these a bunch.
favorite those. You need some defense. Defense. We want physical defense by 16. We want ether defense by 16, I guess. And then like either something that draws aggro or something that probably something that draws aggro, right? Damage is good. Damage is good. Okay. To his side. Oh yeah, Creedy? I don't know.
Glitter Stream.
Xeno 1, I don't play, like, I don't know. Like, Xeno 1, I've played it so many times, I just know what damage every enemy does. At this point.
Glory.
Alright. This time, we're gonna make it. This is the one.
Fine.
Say anything if not perceptive. Enemy reinforcements.
Please, don't kill me.
We've been spotted.
Everything's fine? Everything's not fine? Nothing is fine? Where is this enemy coming from, even?
I'll handle this.
We made it out. So where was I even going? So I need to go to my right. Like down this. Oh yeah, this way.
I'll whack him good.
A high block tank sounds not bad. Like, it feels like the best kind of tank in this game is some kind of like is mostly focused on damage negation. You know what I mean?
Is this like a rare thing?
Like, reducing damage doesn't seem strong enough with, well, I mean, I have a lot better healing options than I used to, so actually maybe it's good.
Well, we've been found.
Okay, bud. They just dropped out of nowhere.
I'll draw them.
thing, I was trying to extend the launch, although I actually pressed the wrong button. It's dual. Block, oh yeah, true. Block tanks would lose aggro more. Dude, evasion tanks just seem broken then. Okay. Why do I have aggro?
Good to go now, Uni? I'm a pro. They got higher back than I thought I was.
Oh no, man.
I'll set this right.
Wait. I was healing and I still took damage there. Okay. I need to be a little smarter about approaching this fight, I think.
I've got it all covered. Just you
The
watch.
fact that I can lose fights like this, though, when I'm 4 levels above, like, I think my current party is just really bad, but I am mostly focused on just upgrading classes that aren't there yet. Most of them are there, though, at this point.
Give us a leg up.
This'll keep me going. I can still do this. You're pushing yourself too hard.
This can't be happening.
This can't be real. Not now. Not here. I still need this. You got anger more.
I'll get you up in a sec. On your feet, Sam. You want to throw the towel.
Thanks. I'm fine now. Right.
My healers always have aggro. Dude! Okay. There's only one way to handle this, and it's this. Should help me regain control at the very least. It's not gonna win me the fight. Oh, it should get me to my chain attack, though. Or will it? I just need to last, like, a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Come on. I'm gonna chain attack. Let's do it. Let's see if we can kill this guy. If we can just get one of them, I'm sure it's under control. I'm sure it's under control. It's totally under control. Dude, the Xenoblade 2 spin is just the silliest thing ever, and I love it. I love it so much. It's the best thing. I'm glad they kept it in this game. Will there be a lot of spinning the super bosses, Creedy? I imagine that launching them seems like a good strat. It does.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. Upon your heel. I just thought of a great idea.
Observe my strategy. All right.
I gonna get enough damage, though?
You're in for it now.
Doesn't look bad. Looks pretty alright.
How about something like this?
Oh, I did Mio and Noah right away.
I'll make it count.
I didn't even pay attention. You can tell I've been out of it for a while. I'm not gonna get another opportunity to do this, am I? It's probably worth it, I guess, rather than just going for 2 more normal ones.
Quick! Everyone get ready.
It's fine.
You're in for it now.
Alright, Poke, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. True, actually, see Poke in an hour.
I was waiting for this.
No leg lock.
Alright, I assume... Does this do this much damage? It does a lot.
Now for the finishing touch.
That's still like a decent chunk. Okay, never mind. It's dead. It's dead. Never mind. I saw the first hit and I'm like, okay. I am overestimating it. It's not a boss. I can definitely do that much.
Yeah, we beat him.
Well, what did you think?
My power flows free.
I know.
So it's a half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Here.
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're dead. Right.
I am glad I got to stream again tonight. I don't know how long I'll stream tonight. I'm definitely gonna do at least another hour or two, but my sleep has been rather bad. But I'd like to like be streaming consistently again. And I always say this, and I really hope that if I just keep working at it, I can follow through. I feel like I have been getting better, but I still take long breaks sometimes. I'd like to believe I'm getting better. Ooh, where are we going?
This goes here, that goes
Thanks,
there.
Stavros. Dude, I am not gonna beat this game. Like, you say end game, I don't know if I'm at the end game, but there's no way I beat this game for several more streams. If I'm only level 50 now. What do we got going on over here? Let's do it.
Here we go!
See a
We
chest
don't
down
know
there.
what lurks in here. Be careful.
Legacy of the Seven. Lunai Rings. Is this gonna be broken? It's gotta be broken, right? Boost damage dealt by fusion arts by 100%.
I better
I'm
not
just gonna
lose
favorite
this.
that really quick. Let's throw that onto Uni and see how much damage it does. It seems like it would do a lot of damage. The 7 are like the original Ouroboros, right? Is that what it's referencing? Because there was the 6 Ouroboros, and then wasn't there a 7th? Because one of them had like...
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied. I'm the one you want.
No.
I'll keep them occupied. No, I'll draw them. Cut them off. I'll draw them. I'll get you up in a sec. I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
So how much damage, if I control Uni and like do some fusion arts when I have them available? That was a noticeable amount of damage, especially when health bars in this game are really, really big.
Feeling good.
I'd have to see it in a chain attack too, especially. As far as that's concerned, I'll probably just let her ride. Control my healers.
Get you up in a sec.
Oh, no.
You hurt Neo. Noah.
Dude, this party is so bad. I can't be taking on enemies in big groups like this with this party.
I can keep them occupied.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
I'm fine without that, Creedy. Although maybe, well, no, every time I play, I like playing... I've never been like a big New Game Plus player. Like every time I replay RPGs that have a New Game Plus option, I almost always start like a new game. Because like, I don't want to have stuff from my last playthrough. It's not like the way I like playing, you know what I mean? So that's almost something I'll never do. Most likely.
I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Like I can't remember playing New Game Plus extensively on like any game that I've ever played, you know what I mean?
Good going, Uni.
Also, I've noticed like every enemy on this island, like, literally every single one, is a blue enemy. There's so many blue enemies.
Uni, this can't be happening. Got all the healing you need right here. Thanks.
Oh, in New Game Plus, can you like get heroes and stuff? Or no, we're talking about Chronicles. Okay. I was gonna say, it'd be really, like, one cool New Game Plus thing would be, like, if even after characters die, you could continue to use them, right? Because it doesn't make any story sense, obviously, but, like, that's the sort of thing you include in New Game Plus, right? I don't want to just, like, do items and stuff. Like, after Ethel dies, let me keep her in my party anyway, you know what I mean? Just for fun. Like, cause that's it's like you already beat the game, sort of thing, right? That's the sort of thing that you include in New Game Plus. Like, right?
Things are building up.
Okay, well, let me keep old Ethel, who didn't die and is now just in a test tube. It's childlike.
Is this like
We're not looking for that Ethel, we're looking for the Ethel I know. Okay, there could just be two Ethels at once in New Game Plus, alright? Because it's New Game Plus. Alright, how's my map doing? We've made tons of progress this stream, right? So we started this stream, like, right here. And now we're here? That's like it. Huge progress. Although we did do 1 out of 2 of the quest objectives. So actually, never mind. Actual progress was made.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something. This was a nice find.
God, I feel like if I try to 100% this area before leaving, I'm just gonna be super over-leveled. So we might leave it until after the story quest. So I'm not sure if we'll get to like the main story, or like at least the castle today. We might get to the other main story quest today. I might just go there. There might be a lot of stuff that I leave until later in the story. So I don't want to be too over-leveled. Like, we know that's the thing. So, like, I will limit my side questing somewhat to the point that I don't get over-leveled.
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied.
How am I supposed to get there? I'm gonna fall in, I guess. Like that chest right there. I'm not getting to the castle today. Dude, if I ran straight for it, Fuzzy, I bet I could. I just ran for quest objective and then ran to castle. I'll just stay up till 6 a.m. just to prove you wrong, Fuzzy. Just so I get to castle. There has to be a limit.
come to uni?
I'm an old man, Creedy, alright? I'm 27 years old now. I just can't stay up to 6 a.m. like I used to. You know what I mean?
Everyone, I'm sorry.
My back's giving way, alright? My mind will be next. Just can't do it like I used to. 27 is basically just... It's too far gone.
You guys.
Alright, at that age, it's over for me.
Look out. Careful, everyone.
Hello, friend. You dropped out of nowhere. Do I have somewhere to go, or am I dead? Can I, like, hide, or is this area too small? No, the enemy aggroed me while I was falling. I let go of the ledge.
I'll just soak
There's
all this
2
up.
of them?
I'll just soak all this up. We start fighting or no?
Oh my god. I'm dead. I have to go for the ledge.
Time for a climb.
There's no way to get that item, is there? Like, I don't know how I'd get that item. Without fighting it, and there's no way I can win against something 13 levels higher.
Let me just fix this.
I'll just make a note of it for later.
I say we go here.
And then I'm gonna leave this island for now, I think. Why did I stay up until 3 p.m. that one day? Dude, that's a really good question, Destiny. I don't know why I do something like that ever, but sometimes it just doesn't work for me, alright? Sometimes my brain just doesn't work, I think, is the gist of it. And I need to stay awake forever. Yo, what's up, Mecha Panda? Hello, hello. Dude, there's an island over there. The objective's over there, but I mean, there's an island right here, and this one looks bigger.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Oh, got a cutscene. The game's really long,
What's
Mecha
up?
Fan, and if
I heard
you
something.
don't play it for a bit, it's so hard to get back into it because the combat is so complicated, so active,
What is
so
it?
much
Mimi?
going on at once to keep track of.
Banana see person on ground.
Stay with me. We'll patch you right up.
Oh, this is a hero quest. I think we saw her once.
I have to help everyone. Ugh. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As you can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. But I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
It's just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
No, come on, I was on board with Lance.
What's threatening?
It's Fiora.
You missed the point.
I did not miss the...
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here.
She's still
Do you
alive,
mind telling
though.
us what's going on? Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur.
That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh,
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's hit the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just
She's
met.
the commander? It's a little irrational to be a commander.
But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
She does have a very clear accent, doesn't she, Creed? Alright, what's her class? Let me see her
Always
class.
nice to see a new face.
What do we got? She's a healer. I actually wasn't guessing she was a healer. Signifier. Got a flag. Grants own buffs to all allies. Okay, so she buffs herself and then just spreads them? I guess? Applies one random buff to self. Okay. And then regenerate field. Boost damage dealt for every active buff. So she buffs. She's not a healer, she buffs. Applies 2 random buffs to all allies. Why do they gotta be random? Why do you do this to me? This is a good gem for this class, though. Well, I mean, I already have plenty of healers, so I don't need anything that regenerates. Regenerate seems unnecessary. Let's give her some damage.
Illuminate!
Can she do some damage? We'll find out.
Hold on, everyone. I'm on my way.
She doesn't need to do damage, but the regenerate field is so redundant with the party I'm using right now. It is so incredibly redundant. Doing damage is so pedestrian when I can just heal infinitely
Please, there's
and
no
have
time to
every
spare.
fight take 20 minutes.
Let's hurry.
I agree. Am I ready to have every buff in the game on my entire party? That's not, like, is this class broken? Is that actually what happens?
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be.
All right.
You guys are making this class sound super broken. Was it 3 auto attacks? I think, like, Resident... It looked like 3 auto attacks. Oh, invincibility buff, and you can spread the invincibility buff to Oh. Oh my god, you really have to think about this one, don't you? There's probably some broken combos, huh? So that accessory that has invincibility on it is actually decent. Is what I'm getting. You can give 5 seconds of invincibility to your entire team.
Is that what I think it is?
Sharing Shadow Eye around though, you're gonna end up sharing it to your tank too, though.
Sean, you kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much.
Fiona, leave the rest to us.
Yes. Thank you.
We can't leave it like this.
So if I fusion art, with the thing that spreads all your buffs around, and you're casting them at the same time, does it spread the one that it's bound with, like fusioned with? Like if Shadow Eye and the art that specifically spreads them, not grants them, it spreads at the same time? Okay. That's good to know.
I don't want to lose them.
Oh, Fiona.
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona!
Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you.
Fifi.
We're surrounded.
I like it.
And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded...
Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit.
Oh my god, you guys are making Signifier seem so broken. I have to unlock it on everyone.
Right, folks.
You guys...
Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
Her voice actor
All
sucks.
hearts as one!
We'll make it! Together!
Dude, how broken is Fifi gonna be? I mean, I can't control her, so let's just see what happens during this fight. I'm seeing buffs appearing on everybody. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm just looking at my stats. A lot of them are those just like healing buffs on everybody. I have so many healing rings, but... Dude, oh my god, like definitely Signifier. If it's as broken as everyone's saying, I mean, it's definitely going to be way more broken, obviously, if it's in control of the player. I gotta think of some combos for that. I am looking at all the buffs on my team right now. It is a little ridiculous. Oh, it's not Signifier, it's Signifer? Or is it Signifer? That sounds worse. I don't... What is this word?
Retreat!
We made it!
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through! Thank you!
Come on now, of course we did.
We made a promise, right?
Come
what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody! Thank you so much for saving our lives!
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
You were just gonna walk away! I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another.
Signifer? I've never heard this word before, but I guess?
That's why.
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah.
What is this word? Yeah, it's Signifer. A standard bearer.
That's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. And I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts.
I'm gonna have to mess with it, Flashfire. It's gonna take me a while just because there's so many options and we're gonna need to unlock combinations on people so that way they just gotta be able to use all the arts, right? We need master arts. But yeah, have a good night, Flashfire, and thank you for the happy birthday, John and Flag. Happy Trev Day, birth person.
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier.
Most complicated
There are
class.
two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the consul. And second, that only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know?
The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the consul isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long. Always nice to have more friends.
Good thing we found this. Hey, this one means
I skipped that little section over there.
Always nice to have more friends.
I see dead people in a chest.
I hope everyone's getting along.
We can't just leave this be.
John, I'm back to like 90 again already. Like every time I find a deposit, it gives me like 8 to 10 all at once. So it's just free. They don't even make you work for it. You can have as much as you want. And, like, because I assume we're in a pretty late game area, which is why that's happening, but it's like crazy how much they give you. They give you so much.
This goes here, that goes there.
I imagine that resource is a lot more scarce, John,
I'm
if
on
you,
it.
like, aren't trying to just, like, explore every area fully. But, like, the moment you start exploring every area fully, you just come across so much of it. That you are never short.
Right here.
Oh, that's a rare one.
And this map is so big.
You itching to get wrecked? Whoa, check this place out.
Yeah, no, they're catching up to me in level. And there was a fight earlier, John, that I was getting wrecked in for like 20-30 minutes. It took several party retries to get through it.
I hope everyone's getting along. Always nice to have more friends.
I'm your guy.
I'm not using... I have to keep switching back to Uni on... It's because it's Uni Wednesday. That's how that works. What day does everyone get, though? Because there's Tyon Tuesday, there's Uni Wednesday, Mio Monday, Senna Sunday. And what day do Lance and Noah get? They don't get any that sound quite as natural. Last day, Lance Day. I like that. That's creative. I wouldn't have thought of that. No Noah November.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
I'll take a 40% collectible boost, thank you.
That's good.
Is everyone finished?
Ooh, a new recipe. Can't wait.
Where to from here?
Always nice to see a new face. I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Yo, what level can I hit if I use all my bone? I do have ice cream in my house right now, Timper. We have mint chocolate chip, the best flavor. And I think my mom bought mango for herself because she really likes mango.
Oh, here's a goodie.
Y'all share, Timper.
I found something shiny. These are lying around everywhere.
We even have options here. We have 2 flavors. I don't think they mix very well though, so you will have to choose one or the other. I'm not feeling the mango mint chocolate chip combination.
Always nice to see a new face. Would you believe it?
Mango mint sounds interesting. There's no way that works, right? Like, I'm certainly not an expert on, like, mixing flavors or anything. There's just no way. There's no way that works. Oh, it was the, oh my god. I can't remember, Lou. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I can picture it, and I cannot remember. What was the Scarlet Violet ice cream? It was, it was like, oh yeah, it was teriyaki. Teriyaki was it? Yeah, you're on. You got it, Fuzzy. That seems really strange. But like, what is teriyaki even? It's been a long time since I had it. Can it be sweet? It's like a soy sauce. Yeah, teriyaki is sweet, so even that makes sense because it's like at least it's sweet.
These are lying around everywhere.
Mango and mint are obviously, like, they can both be sweet too, but it's just like, they're so, like, I don't know if the citrus goes with the mint. Does citrus and mint go together? Like, it feels like citrus and mint are at odds with one another. Is that a thing? Do citrus and mint go together? Then drink some orange juice. I mean, I guess. Peanut butter and bacon.
Let's try not.
I feel like I'd sooner try the citrus and mint before peanut butter and bacon, though. I don't know why. Peanut butter and bacon just doesn't sound... Peanut butter and bacon sounds even less appetizing than citrus and mint combined. Mint teriyaki is the yeah. You get me some mint teriyaki and I'll try it. Why not? I don't know where I'm getting such a thing, but I'll try it. I mean, I guess I could just find teriyaki ice cream, but like even that sounds difficult. But like if I could find some, then I'll combine it with some mint. We'll give it a go.
This is awesome. Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow.
Alright, I can confirm that Briar's does not have teriyaki ice cream. I gave it a go.
But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No, it's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma?
Looks like you've taken a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony knew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
What is this?
Fiona! Irma!
That's such a weird salute. Is that a real salute anywhere? Is it... I'd imagine it's fictional, but... I've been wrong before.
All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your... Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi... Tickle ambush!
Stop it!
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out of you.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see.
Weird ice cream flavors. Marpop. Oh, this is in California, though. Brown bread ice cream. Oh, no, they have them... Oh, wait, no, it's just a collection of, like, weird ice cream everywhere, right? Yeah, wait, this one's in... Strawberry balsamic black pepper ice cream. Now, when I said that out loud, did anyone find that appetizing? Did anyone react with, like, yes, I have to have that? Just, you know, out of curiosity. I see a picture, and it's labeled strawberry balsamic black pepper ice cream. Lobster ice cream. Okay, here's what. Teriyaki and corn on the cob ice cream. Why? Why?
Run away!
Like, teriyaki ice cream is one thing, because at least it's sweet. Why are you putting corn? And what do you mean corn on the cob? It's not on the... Like, surely it's not on the cob, right? You don't just stick a giant cob of corn in the ice cream. Right? Right, please say right. Old sweat and exit.
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock.
You have to sign a waiver before you can have this ice cream. Okay. So it's vanilla, hot sauce, pie habanero, and piquin peppers? I don't even know what that is. And then there's even a hotter version made with oleo resin? I don't know what that is. What is oleo resin? Oleo resin is the stuff they put in pepper spray. And it's in this ice cream.
Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona. Always nice to see a new face.
I'm not big on beans, Lou. I mean, I don't hate them, but I feel like I'd almost never willingly choose them. The rest sounds fine. The beans, though. In ice cream? I mean... Oh, is it, like, definitely a paste? It didn't say paste. That's still weird. A little bit better if it's like a paste.
Say, isn't this valuable?
These are lying around everywhere.
You know, like almond fuzz. One of my favorite snacks, especially when I was dieting a year ago, but I still eat them just because they're that good. I get almonds, and they're not chocolate covered because chocolate covered isn't quite as good. Instead, they're coated with cocoa dust, which adds a little bit of a chocolatey flavor to them, but it doesn't add a whole bunch of sugar. Like a full serving of them only has like 5 grams of sugar, whereas like your chocolate covered almonds would have like 15 to 20. So when I was dieting, I actually grew like a really big taste for almonds. That was one of my favorite low-carb snacks. I mean, that just sounds good in normal Lou. If not... very sugary, very dense. I feel like I'm about to fight a console, which I am all for, because it means we get to listen to the good music. I'm just concerned if this party can handle it. I guess we'll find out.
Are we seriously gonna do it now?
Dude, I've never, like, experimented with tons of, like, weird ice cream flavors. Like, if out of like your normal typical flavors, like I'd like mint, I'd like peanut butter. The rest of my family doesn't really like peanut butter, but I love peanut butter. Caramel's good. I generally prefer chocolate over vanilla. I've also grown more of a taste for strawberry ice cream out of like normal flavors. My dad really likes like nut-based flavors. I'm not as big into like the nut flavors. Like there's he'll have like almond-based ice cream. He has like a pecan one as well, and he also likes, what is it called? He likes pistachio. Fish buns? No, what is that? I've never seen such weird flavors like anywhere. Like
those Gavetti dudes are still loitering around.
I don't know.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
Huh.
You're 3 minutes from it, Lou, or are you gonna go? If you go, you have to share a picture.
Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the consul to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
Why do you talk like this, Nico?
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the consul.
Oh, hey, that's Nico.
How are we supposed to find it then?
How about you go do that then, Nico? Instead of just telling me that.
I don't suppose we could just ask the consul?
I'm down for this guy's plan. Like, I mean, he just doesn't know. He's not up to speed, but like, you know, it's a good idea. We should give it a try.
Oh, come on. Why the huge sigh? I was just asking.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, It would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Can we take a look into your past battle record?
Of course.
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens
What is
when the
that
rank
second
goes
one,
up?
Lou? I don't even know what that word is. What are these? I don't know what these words... Lou, what are these words? You cannot convince me these are real words. What is oob? Matcha? Horchata? What are these words?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking. You've always...
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the console one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
That is Nico, by the way.
Meaning?
Meaning,
Purple
nobody actually
yam.
wants to see how much is left on their
As
clock,
ice
I
cream?
guess.
Dude, I've never had yam, but like, I don't know. I gotta try it sometime, alright? Hook me up. I'll try it. I'm down. Honestly, that would be fun. Honestly, to go out to a place that has like a bunch of really weird one-off ice creams you can't get anywhere else and just try all of them actually sounds somewhat fun. I don't know if appealing is the right word, but fun. It sounds like it would be funny.
I mean, if you knew,
I'd enjoy it,
stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow. you
Horchata is a
turkey-head.
drink in Mexico. Cinnamon coke. Oh, I might not like that then because I don't like coconut. I do like cinnamon. Well, I like coconut sometimes. It's weird. Most of the time I dislike coconut, but I've had coconut in one or two things that I've liked, and I don't know what the difference is. I don't know why I like it sometimes, and yet most of the time I don't. So I guess I'd have to try it just to see. I don't think I'd be likely to like it, but I might. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know what matcha is. I don't know. What's matcha?
What? Why'd you gotta call me?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the console intended. But she must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption.
Green tea oh, so it's like green tea ice cream then, right? Would it be any different from... Like, I've seen green tea ice cream before. Would it be any different from that just because it's a powder? I don't know why it'd be different. Okay, so it's just like a green tea ice cream. Okay, I've seen that before.
You
I've
said
seen
the
that
console
before.
was away.
I've actually seen green
Do you
tea
know
ice
how long
cream.
for?
I didn't know the word matcha. I don't know. I've never heard it used. Did I say it right? It's matcha?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you.
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, like, debate until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it, and made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know it was a twisted kind of punishment, but now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's Nico, by the way.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
So, this whole clock-breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward.
I know. Every time I read it, I think Fi Luke, just because I know that already. I'm pretty sure he's already aware of the character too. I feel like I saw him post a picture of this character before, but I'm not 100%. Asai? I do not even know what that is, Timper, so no.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep
What
breaths.
is it? Hit me with it.
We're all friends here.
Dude, there's a bunch of things I need to try. There's like, when I was growing up, man, I just ate the same couple things, and I only started expanding, like, my horizons, like, food and drink-wise, like, in the last couple years. Like, not even when I got to college. It wasn't until, like, literally the last 3 or 4 years, like, when I left university. When I left university, that's the only time I started trying more and more things. And I've tried, like, Indian now. I've tried Japanese food. I've tried Chinese. I haven't tried any Thai food. Someone I know wants me to try Thai food. I haven't tried that yet, but I'm going to. Like a lot of South American stuff, I haven't really tried. Dude, I don't know. I literally was, like, basic up until, like, 3 or 4 years ago when I really started trying to expand. I'm definitely very not knowledgeable about a lot of food outside the US. Although I have gotten better. I've definitely gotten better in the last couple years. A Brazilian, what kind of flavor does it have, Timper? If you could describe it. Generally, right? Like, because obviously it's gonna be, you can't fully explain a food, I feel like, that someone's never tried, but, like, to the best of your ability.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony. I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
Always nice to see a new face.
Alright, we're not getting to the castle today. I see why. I found this island and it has a whole hero quest in it. A deeper blueberry. Okay. What's funny, Timper, as growing up, I actually hated blueberries when I was younger, and now I kind of like them. Like, I've been getting more and more of a taste for them as I've gotten older. And so now I'd say I like them. And when I was in high school, so, like, when I was really young, I hated them. And then in, like, middle school and high school, I thought, they're okay. And now I just kind of like them. So, like, the older I get, the more and more I've liked blueberries. I've actually heard the word before, Destiny, so I'm not completely blindsided by this, but I don't really know what it is. But I've heard of it before. I've heard of it.
Always nice to see a new face.
Ooh, Asai's getting more popular? I've never seen it.
I'm just gonna
And again,
lie here
I haven't-
and you can't stop me.
God, it's been so long. I guess if it's getting more popular though, is it like more popular in like the southern US rather than the northern US right now? Because it feels like something like that would like kind of spread upward since it's like South American based, so it would like spread from the south to the north and get more popular like incrementally that way, sort of thing.
This reminds me.
If I ever go to a store, I'm probably gonna look for it, Timper, just to try it. Right, like I do go shopping occasionally, so if I do, I'll look for it now that I know what it is. I'm gonna have to try to remember this.
All right,
It sounds like something I might like.
Would you believe it?
I'm down to give it a go.
Oh no. What? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us.
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now... Muse Consul. It was you, wasn't it?
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams. You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did. But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
We're not gonna fight her?
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! you...
Is this the first Mobius we don't actually fight?
Even if she's bad, she's still my friend.
Fiona!
Oh my god, I knew it. The backstab. Never mind.
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up. You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
This is a really good song. I agree.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Character's overpowered. No, we still have to kill her. Ooh, we get this music for the fight, though? Oh, no, never mind. I mean, this song's good, too. I thought that would be very interesting fight music, is all. It was like the first time they went for like a sympathetic angle with the Mobius guys, I feel like. That's kind of what was interesting about it. They'd never really gone for that angle before. Right, because like we already know from the story that most of them were just like regular people before, right? In theory, at least. We have so many buffs just spreading around. Like, even if they're random, she just gets so many of them. Like, everyone has 2 to 3 already. And because they're on everybody, like, eventually everyone... Like, no matter what buff you get, someone it spreads to can probably use it. Yeah, but the one old Mobius at the beginning wasn't really sympathetic necessarily. Kinda just was like an evil dude. Like, from the first Mobius at the beginning, we learned that they were humans, unless we're talking about a different one. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, which one. Yeah, so I assume that if there's older Mobius, they either came before... So... Like, how would older Mobius members originate, right? They'd either A, have to come from the city, which would be interesting that there's Mobius from the city somehow. Like, some of them, like, betray or get caught or whatever. Or they'd have to be from before all of whatever happened to this world happened, right? They'd have to be really old. Back when humans, like, still age normally. Like, they could have been, like, a really old Mobius in theory, right? Yeah, they just predate the entire conflict. This fight hasn't been really threatening so far. Maybe it's just Fiona's broken. Yo, Maddie, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Thank you for the happy birthday. She summons more? Okay, so never mind. This fight's a little bit harder because now I know, like, if I fight the wolf, like, well, I guess I just have to leave them because if I keep fighting them, she's just gonna keep summoning them. Maybe I'll kill one of them and see if she summons more. Like, what if I kill one of them and then leave the other one? As long as I don't kill all of them, maybe she doesn't summon more. Yeah, it might not even be like a turncoat from the city, right? It might be someone who just got caught and was like put into a position where they had no choice, but then eventually kind of like lost their mind or their humanity sort of thing. Right, but like I don't know if that question is necessarily going to get answered because that character wasn't really important. It's just kind of like a thing that may have happened. I guess it could get answered though. I mean, it could. It totally could. Torture lesson. What is torture lesson? I really want to get a break, and then if I get a break, the plan is to like go for a chain attack. Like I really want to go for this chain attack, but I miss every break, so I guess it's just not gonna happen. It just, like, she's resisting every break I go for. Let me try another one. No, resist it again. Oh, that's funny. Fiona's like a buffer and this character spreads debuffs. That's cute. Matt, oh wait, Matt, so I've been in the fight. I already forget. If I already said it, Maddie, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Thank you for the happy birthday. Oh my god. Charges chain attack gauge and grants power charge to all allies. Wait, so then it's unlucky that I got her first. You never want to get her first. Can I get her later if I skip her for now? Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, that was so much better if it's not first. Okay, give me a random buff. Alright, debuff barrier, kinda good. She was kinda debuffing. Kinda good. Can I get break, please? Nah, she's just immune to break. Every break I go for gets resisted. No matter how much I try. Okay. I hit the physical defense down, though. I finally got a break. Really? Really? That was like my 10th attempt at breaking this boss. And oh, I wish it happened sooner. Oh, bad idea. Thank you so much for this 68-month resub. Thank you for the happy birthday. I've had a pretty good one, actually, bad idea. I don't know if you saw my tweet. I haven't checked, basically, since I started streaming. But I bought a new GPU today, bad idea. It was a very fortunate birthday where finally, after 2 months of checking, one of the cards I was watching went on sale for an actually good price. Like, it was actually nuts. It was destined to be that it happened on my birthday. I've been waiting 2 months to, like, not feel like I'm being scammed for a horrible, horrible price. That's how long it took. No, I didn't want that to go. Well, I mean, I guess if that goes to 100 is fine. I still have the 81. And I ended with Defender, so it's actually fine. I'm very excited, bad idea, because like I went the whole I've had my computer now for 5 years, and last year was the first year where I ran into problems where it couldn't run some things particularly well. Especially certain games on stream. I'd had no problems up with it until last year, so that, like, last year was finally the first year I started looking. It took a couple months of constant checking. We did find something. Pretty happy about it. Do I have Noah? I do. Okay. Let's do this. This should still hit me with 100. Give me a buff. Critical hit plus. Okay. Hopefully she'll spread that after the chain attack. Oh, I forgot about Baba Does Taxes. I don't know what that is. Is it short? Should we just do Baba Does His Taxes? What in the world is Baba Does Taxes? Seems fairly self. I mean, actually, no, it's not. I have no idea what kind of game to expect from Baba Does Taxes. I'm afraid. Yo, thanks, Justin. I'm chilling. How are you, Justin? Yeah, that chain attack started right above half HP on hard mode, and I almost killed the boss completely off. 821,000. Is that my biggest chain attack ever? I don't think I've ever done a million. Not yet, at least. Been doing some big gaming? What games, Justin? Just summon more wolves, but I just win. Doesn't matter. Man, I got another break on her? How did I get another break? She resisted every single break I ever went for. Irma's dead, Fiona.
You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry.
Oh, is it? I remember seeing one on Steam that said it was coming out in January of 2023. Is it that one? Or was it earlier than that? Like, am I mistaken? I might be mistaken.
Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
I see some relations have changed. Ugh, that smart.
Leave it to me.
Come on, who else?
They're very slow on the translations, it seems, for that series, Justin. Although, those games, are they... I mean, they have, like, a lot of dialogue, don't they? Like, they're very story-focused games, right? I'm gonna cut a clock in half.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look,
it was a
I'm
rock.
not great. I'm sure she was
That's
a
why you didn't see
complicated
it.
person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today.
Avalanche Avicii at 800k health total. We're dealing with bigger numbers in this game,
She's
for
taught
sure.
me a lot. Just promise you won't suffer alone, alright? If things get too much to bear, you can always
Shut
talk
up,
to me.
Tallow.
Tallow. If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I fought.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that?
Fifi Friday.
I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
Yeah, that sounds honestly miserable, Justin. To know the game is out and they just... Multiple years. That's really bad. Like, I've heard of months, Justin, but years is, like, really bad.
I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
They don't even localize them in order, Justin? It's probably for, like, some dumb reason they think different ones will sell better, or whichever ones get the most attention. That's so weird, though. That's so weird still.
I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't.
Oh, okay. So they started the one before and didn't even finish it before this next one got localized. So they were running simultaneously, and one that started being localized later finished first. Yo, that's wild. That's crazy.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, wait, Justin is playing the fan translation. Okay, I misinterpreted it completely. Because I don't know why I was confused. I was very confused, though.
I'll do my very best.
Alright, so this class seems broken, and we must get it on everybody immediately. This class is absolutely insane. There's no way. Like, we gotta figure out the broken combos with this class. Yo, Matt, thanks for the good luck in the haps.
Huh. Would you believe it?
But if, like, the fan translations can come out first, are the official translations slow because they just do not prioritize them? There's just almost no resources put towards them? Like, I assume the official translation has to go through more quality control than the fan translation. But if, like, the fan's translation is really good, then... Like, do they dub it, I guess? I guess if the official translation is a dub and it's not just, like, subs, then that would take more time than a fan translation, which I assume is just subs, right? But if they don't dub them, then there's literally no excuse, by the way. If they take years longer than the fan translation and it's just subs versus subs, I feel like that's kind of embarrassing, right? So is it subs versus subs or subs versus dub? No, why? Oh, I read about that, Justin. Yeah, that company seems gross. I cannot believe.
Always nice to see a new face.
What happened with Mother 3? Oh, okay. I thought that, like, after you said Rip Mother 3 after Justin mentioned a cease and desist, and I thought, like, years after the fact, the Mother 3 translation got taken down. You scared me there, Timber. You scared me.
Alright, be right back.
17 years. I mean, I feel like at this point, like, hasn't Nintendo kind of made their stance on Mother 3 official? Like, I don't think they're ever going to actually localize it, but they kind of have. See, this is why it was weird. Like, I was scared that Colony or Mother 3's translation might be taken down. Because, like, in the past, Nintendo came out basically in, like, kind of, like, wink-wink support of Mother 3's fan translation. It's one of the only times that I feel like they've openly referenced it, but also seem to kind of be in support of it. As, like, yeah, this is kind of the only way. Like, I guess they could always shock everyone, though. Like, there's still, like, a ton of support for Mother 3. So, like, it wouldn't even be the most outlandish thing I feel like Nintendo's ever done if they still localized it. So while it's unlikely, it's not, like, the most insane thing ever, you know what I mean? It would be crazy, though. I'm Nico. That's because Nico, by which I mean, she went and did it again. You're gonna localize Mother 3, but only in China. There's no way that would be profitable. Is that, like, is that game even big there? There's no way. There's no way Mother 3 has, like, the big cult following that it has in China. I can't see it. It feels like the West is, like, where this, like, big Mother 3 cult following exists, and where, like, why it would be, like, that's the only way they'd ever do it. Yeah, but that's, I mean, that is a fan translation, so they do have an excuse. Especially if they had other jobs. Like, if you get an official localization, and it's not being done by the team that does Trails localizations, it shouldn't take 2 years. I mean, I know Creedy is, but, like, I was still This guy's spinning in a circle. Okay, he fixed himself. I was just entertaining it as, like, a joke, Lou. Like, but, like, I was like, I mean... Because, like, what if they did? But, like, I don't think it could actually happen. Yeah, I got you.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? Feels nice filling all that in. Feels nice filling all that in.
So, how is that not rank 2? Look at that! That's some trash right there.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. We need to lay all this out.
We call him Lan from now on. Silly little Lan.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Me?
I'll try.
Banana for that. The read, like, I don't know if it's just the way I like to play the game, but, like, all the healer classes feel broken in this game. They feel, like, all the healer and support classes feel the most broken. It might just be the way I play the game, though. That's always been the impression I've had, basically, since the beginning. Charla's, yeah. Charla was upset about what I said at the beginning.
If you want the job done right...
Alright, that's gotta get us to level 2, right?
Yes!
Shall we eat?
That doesn't sound like a buff, like healing. Oh my god, what if there was a buff that's like auto revive that she can just spread on people? Oh, you meant like just the normal standard revive. Yeah, she can do that. She can do that.
I'm getting so nervous. You're making me nervous too.
I don't think, like, auto revive is so broken in the first Xenoblade though that I feel like it's not something they ever bring back. But like, because like both Dunban and Ryan have auto revive abilities and they're just so broken. But a lot of the reason those abilities are broken is mostly because of how Xeno 1's chain attacks work. Xeno 1's chain attacks are broken. Yeah, both Dunban and Ryan have arts that give them auto-revive status, where if they hit 0, they automatically regain health. And they're supposed to be balanced by a really long cooldown, but chain attacks let you spam them too much to get around the cooldown. One downside of it, though, is you can only have one aura at a time, though, in Xeno 1, and they count as auras. Ryan's does not cause him to lose aggro. I don't think Dunban's does either. Unless you mean like when they actually die, but I don't think they do. They just like regain health. Maybe? God, if they do lose all aggro, I've somehow never noticed it in all my playthroughs. So I don't know. Oh no, I've built up so many quests. How could this happen? Or no, wait, these ones are done. Where are the ones that are not done? How many? Okay, I still do have quite a few that aren't done, but it's not an unreasonable amount. Where's Dunban? Is he over there? Fuzzy, thank you for the Dunban. There is a Dunban over there, in fact. It's true. What if I go to the castle right now, Lou? It's actually almost 3. I might be stopping soon. Have a good night, Lou. Thank you again. Wait, I haven't shown it in a while, since the beginning of the stream. For anyone who missed it, I got a birthday gift from Lou. I'll show it one more time before Lou leaves. Let me make sure it's on camera. Here, let's go back. I got this from Lou. It is a canvas N art. You can see, like, it's got the whole canvas thing going on the back, and I am very eager to hang it up. I just gotta find the right spot, because this art is sick. And Lou, I'm gonna wear the matching shirt soon as it's been through the wash. Because that's funny. It's just funny that I got gifted, like, the same art in 2 different forms from 2 different people. You guys know me, okay? That's all. You were on the same page. It was coordinated. Somehow. Today actually was a plot-heavy day. It just wasn't main quest. It was, like, important side quest, right? Because all the hero quests are the most important side quests that actually have decent plot to them, right? Like, they are important. Yo, thanks, Timper. Oh, I left it on... You shouldn't have said, don't tell me. I caught it because you said that. Oh my god. You have done yourself in.
Alright, be right back.
No, close-ups of my face make me like, I feel weird. I feel weird. Like, I know I shouldn't, but I do. It's like, I'd have to get used to it. My VTuber debut? Oh my god. Wouldn't you guys be sad if I became a VTuber? You'd never see my face again.
Huh. Would you believe it? Time to fish! Come on, fishies! Huh. Would you believe it?
A young Trev model? Does that even count as VTubing? Anime boy as a VTuber model, it'd actually be really, really good. That'd be kind of funny. As long as it could make that exact pose. It has to make that exact pose. Is it possible to run into issues with using Franker? No, I mean, he already uses it for the avatar though. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's like free for anyone to use.
Something so
I have no idea how that works.
Ow! Push this thing here and...
Don't ever ask me how copyright works.
I want it.
Outside of, like, things I've encountered myself, I literally have no
That's the
idea.
way. Hey, this one means business.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support.
No, you launched too late, you buffoon! Thanks, Justin. Have a good night. I hope that... I mean... God, I feel... it's not gonna happen. But I hope for your sake that you get a more reasonable window now that they've blocked fan translations for that game, because that's just ridiculous, man. That's just insane. If they take that long and they block fan translations, that still get them the same sales. Like, I feel like there's a lot of people who'd buy the game, and then when the fan translation comes out, they might even play it again, and it would or like the official translation. I don't know. Would get new people to buy it, like you could re-release a new version of, I don't know. It just seems weird. No, you only explode on the spot if you download an NFT. That's how they get you. They've implemented that feature to stop people from right-clicking all their NFTs.
Alright, fish. You're in for it now. Boss.
Thanks, bad idea.
Carry them all the way.
Appreciate it. I'm having a pretty good birthday myself so far. I'm not actually celebrating it with my family until this weekend, bad idea.
I'll draw them.
So, today was kind of just a chill day for me, other than buying that that GPU that I'm very excited. That was a lot of damage. Calm down. So, yeah. Other than that, I was just chilling. It's pretty good. Well, I think what Justin was saying was that the fan translation was only a sub, and then the real the official translation is a dub. So like it has value over the fan translation, even if it takes longer than the fan translation. Like I feel like people are willing to play both. You know what I mean? Some people will play both. Some people will only play the sub, and some people will only play the dub, and they'll wait for that to come out.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Intrusive Neville. How did my launch miss? Yeah, oh my god. Signifer seems like it'd be a more broken class in my control for sure, so I should probably put it on lens or something, but I want to make sure these classes are all maxed out before we go about that. Dude, Signifier with the, or Signifer with the thing that lets you, like, gets all your art cooldowns back every time you revive somebody. Although, it is an auto-attack based class, so maybe it's not even necessary. Although, like, the thing about it is, too, while you'd rather her class be controlled by the player, she's so good in chain attacks, because you get, like, a whole nother attack. Which is just crazy. It's absolutely insane. It's like, she's good as a hero, but also she's not as good at controlling her class, so is it worth it? Sort of thing. I want to get as many buffs as possible in this chain attack, though. Oh, the thing is, in a chain attack, their duration goes away, so it's not actually valuable, I think. It's not actually valuable, is it? Critical rate up, not bad, not bad. I should not use any of my healers here because it gives me more chance to get them back, and I don't want to get them back here in this position. Getting them back would be quite bad. Nice, that's a good person to get back. That is a very good person to get back. Topple available to me? I do. And I have a launch. I'm quite good at launching, but I have no access to smash, pretty much, which is not the best. I really need this to not give me one of my healers back. Okay. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. And then I have 2 chain attacks left. If I do Mio, it'll do Noah, but then I think I'm guaranteed to get Tyon next as well, which is fine. I could do Mio here. I mean, Art of Subjugation is fine too, actually. Actually, I'm quite fine with that. Man, either this boss has a lot of health or I have one attacker. Oh my god. Maybe both. At least one of those is true, though. Big damage! 60k! This, like, it's gonna do like 70k this time, isn't it? This is gonna do insane damage. 40, and then another 40, it did 80k! Okay, that's my chain attack right there. I need to get that one off as often as possible. That's nuts. Another 800k chain attack. Dude, Uni just got like 8. What the heck? What? That just one-shot her. God. Okay, we need to stay healthy just for that. That was insane. That attack, I feel like, did not do that much damage before we got him into the 50% range. Aw, he's not going to be spinning this time. He's just going to be dazed. Use my thinking muscles. That was not any damage at all. 1609, okay. She probably needs like a lot of buffs, maybe. Like, maybe that art's really good with a lot of buffs or something. I'm kind of curious, like, what it takes for that art to maybe do a lot of damage, or does it just never do that level of damage, you know what I mean? I was hoping, I was kind of because it had a condition on it, and like, in order for it to do damage, you need a lot of buffs. I was hoping that if you met that condition, it would do a lot. But I did only have 2, so I guess that's just not enough. It's just not enough. God, imagine if I had more than one attacker or smashed him for... Oh. I think I could break 1,000,000. I could definitely break 1,000,000 if I had the party set up right. We'll have to look into that next time. I definitely want to look into new party configurations now that we have Fiona. We need to try and push Signifer to its limit, you know what I mean? We gotta try. I'm really curious. I'm imagining some pretty crazy things as the stream goes on, but it's gonna like take some time to set it up, and then but once we make the party, oh my god. Like I want to try setting up Signifer and see if like, maybe now that we have Signifer, put that accessory on that gives everyone temporary invincibility rather, and just spread it. Because that sounds absolutely nuts. That sounds so stupid to just have like 5 seconds. Like 5 seconds isn't a lot, which is why I didn't want to put it on someone. Because it wasn't worth it if it was just going to be one person, you know what I mean? But using an accessory slot where you can get 5 people on the entire team invincible, or all 6 rather, and I guess even the hero. It's kind of nutty, a little bit.
You're in for it now.
I think I got him, probably. We're gonna have to see. I feel like it might be close because this is actually a boss, but I have at least. I feel like I got it though, because I have 2 more usages of my attacker, so I'm gonna be hitting for big numbers on both of them.
I might have the answer. Leave it to uni. Yippee! Allow me.
30, 22. And then my next one, the damage multiplier is going to be 500. So it's going to hit for like 40-40 again, isn't it? I feel like he's dead. He's going to get hit with another 80k, and then this. How much does this do? 40, 40? 30? Oh, no, 30. Why did it take so much less damage? Oh, I didn't have the defense down buff. That's debuff. That's why. It missed both times I went for it. That's tragic. I could have done so much more.
Keep it up, guys. In for the long haul, huh?
Yo, Jens, thank you so much for the happy beat. First cycle. I miss first cycle. We should run some first cycle soon. Like, not even, well, God, first cycle is actually more exciting now, if nothing else. So maybe I do miss first cycle. Gotta kill some fish really quick.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't need to tell me.
I don't know if you heard, gents, but in 100% MM now, first cycle is longer. It's like, it got an extra 3-4 minutes onto it with a recent reroute, because we do all of Deku Playground in cycle 1 now. It's what every MM runner always wanted! But the reroute does remove RNG from the run. God, Mio held on by a thread there. Oh my god, as soon as I say that, she died. Come on, Mio.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Looks like a pretty...
Yeah, there's been max percent first cycle runs for years, gents. Like, they go way back. And I think there's been changes to them over the years, like, as more stuff happened. The worst thing about max percent first cycle, though, gents, is you can get bank heart piece in first cycle. There's nothing stopping you. Unlucky. You also have to do some really, really bad glitches, gents. Like, you have to do, like think Octo Skip, but off of, like, Dragonfly. No, actually, wait, I think those strats got easier. Back when you were running, gents, max percent first cycle used to have to get into Southern Swamp and Deku Palace to get, because you could get, like, the Heart Piece and Sonata in there during first cycle, and Song of Soaring. I think all of those were acquirable during first cycle, right? But in order to get into that area, like, past the Octos, you had to do Octo Skip off of shielding, like, an Octorok. Like, you know the Octorok by the big Octo on the left? The one where we do, like, the bomb long jump? You could, like, shield that Octorok's attack and, like... Or you had to, like, void in the water or something. There was a really dumb strat to use the mini Octorok's attack to, like, get by the big Octo. And then to do it the reverse way, you had, because you can't hit owl statues, so even though you have Song of Soaring, because it's first cycle, you're stuck as Deku. So to do it the reverse way to get back out, you have to do it off of a Dragonfly. But I think the methods for that may have gotten easier over the years. I'd have to double check. It might be better now. But back when you were running, that was the strat in max percent first cycle. And it was horrible. It was probably the worst part of the run. Yeah, max percent first cycle uses 4th day, because otherwise you don't have enough time to get Bank Heart Piece. So, I mean, technically there is something stopping you, which is the amount of time you have, but it's very easy to overcome, right? This 4th cycle is pretty easy to do and gives you infinite time. Hey, why do I have a quest mark over this guy? I will kill you, but I don't know why!
Focus.
Die!
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're again.
Yo, so I got messaged the other day because someone was trying to figure out how to do Goron Missile. It was actually Meritrix, who works on the randomizer. He was looking into Goron Missile. So he asked me about it. And I sent him a bunch of resources, but one of them I sent that I didn't remember about until he asked me was the OMG a Tree did a task around closer to when Goron Missile was discovered, where he just gave himself Goron Mask and also started the game with usable bow on Goron B button and just Goron Missile the entire run as a task just to demonstrate it. And that's a really cool task. Like, literally, he does, like, right from the get-go, because you start with Goron Mask right away, and you can just Goron Missile straight from the beginning, he does logs with a Goron Missile. Like, that's how it, like, the whole run is just like, well, what if we had reusable Goron missile everywhere? What would the run look like? And, it's a lot of Goron missile, as you might imagine. There's a lot of Goron missile. Ever design the controls for this boat? You need to... It didn't need tank controls. I know it's a boat, but...
Right, guys, let's give it some.
Who you talking to? I'm the one you want.
Just as one, these fellas. Resonant flag!
Oh,
Fire! I'm the girl with the gall.
Alright. I think it's about time to wrap it up. But let's turn in these quests really quick. I think I can now, right? Is that enough to turn them in? What time is it? Is it 3:20? Yeah, it's 3:20. It's probably time for me to sleep soon too, gents. I'll be joining you. Have a good night, man. Thank you for the happy birthday. I could go to bed, or I could go to the question mark on the map, though. I feel like we go to the question mark on the map. Past it. I have no idea where I am. Why is this map so zoomed in? Like, this is really zoomed in, right? Why? Oh, it wants me to kill this guy. Alright, you must die too!
This is my jam.
We're counting on you, Senna. Oh, fine. Demon Slayer! I'll draw them.
Cheers, you're dead. Resonant flag!
Nice move, Kyle. Lots of gun!
Well, the quest I started was so that we could get food for the colony, these lords, so I do believe you are on track. He looks pretty tasty, right? Super tasty. We're gonna be eating good tonight, apparently. They are kind of on an island, though. To some extent, they might be stuck with seafood just a little bit.
You're supposed to be following me.
Would be unfortunate if someone living here had an allergy.
Everyone will be so surprised.
Unlucky.
I really hope they'll
You
like
rolled poor in the colony you were assigned to. All we have is fish. It's doomed. Oh, you mean like after someone dies and they get revived temper, they just like use them on the other side instead, since they kind of just. Well, I feel like no temper, it doesn't happen because the flame clocks collect their like life essence, right? Is that how I think that's how it works, right? And so it would always be. Well, actually, wait. Doesn't the opposite flame clock do it? Because I don't know. I'm unsure. Now that I've thought about it, I'm not sure. Oh, that's true. So like, unless you're straight up changing like their race, it wouldn't work. And obviously, I don't think that's happening. So they probably do not do that. I doubt the characters swap sides in this game. Probably. I don't think it would make much sense. Some are just normal humans. I guess there's potential for that. But then, like, why would you have that one break the rule, I guess, right? That's kind of where that argument then leads down, since some obviously now can't, I guess?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Does the Agnian side have any normal, like, Homs? Like, Tyon's technically, like... Or is he human? Is he not? Is there a difference between Tyon and Noah's, like, races? Are they different in some way, fundamentally?
Huh.
Is he?
Would you believe it?
Am I crazy?
Getting kinda hungry here.
Like, he doesn't show characteristics of Blade, right? Although, so technically all the Kavesi troops have to wear something to increase their strength, right? Like, this was established in a cutscene. And the Agnian soldiers don't, and I think Tyon is part of that. He doesn't need to wear one, right? So there's still fundamental differences between them. It's weird. As far as I know, there isn't any... Oh, so, okay. I don't think there's a singular main character, Booze Lord. I think Noah and Mio together are, like, equally important as the top two, and then the other four are also main characters, but slightly below them. So I think all 6 are similarly important, but Noah and Mio seem to have the most importance. I believe. That's kind of my read. But Uni's had a big character moment. Senna's had a few. Tyon and Lance, I think, have had the least, but even they've had some, so it's not like they've had none. Lance just got some development. But in the main story, I feel like Noah and Mio seem to be getting the most development. And they have like a little mini relationship going on, and they're also the leader of their 2 respective groups. Right, Noah was the leader of the Kavesi squad, and Mio was the leader of the Agnian squad before they merged. We have female Dunban Booze Lord. She even has some of his arts. We got a Shara. Yes, the female bloodthirsty Dunban. She's got, what does she have? She has Gale Slash, she has Soaring Tempest, she has Blossom Dance. If it couldn't be more overt. Demon Slayer, yep.
Would you believe it? Smells gorgeous.
There's so much overlap with her arts, actually. It's crazy.
Right, be right back.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Nico, would you like to speak in the third person to me? So I feel like, Dunban is definitely bloodthirsty, and he's a little reckless, but at the same time, he's also a little bit more wise outside, like, Ashera is absolutely got a little bit more lunacy to her character than Dunban does. They're both bloodthirsty, but Dunban's comes in the form of emotion. Like, he gets emotional in certain circumstances, and he's, like, a little bit more reckless. Whereas Ashera's also reckless, but it comes, like, through her worldview. And her worldview is honestly, like, just crazy. Like, she's just crazy. So, they have some similar traits, but at the same time, it manifests differently. Due to their other traits. You know what I mean? They're not the exact same character, but there are some similarities. So I think it's okay to call her female Dunban as long as we acknowledge that they're not carbon copies, because they're not. They're two different characters with some similarities and some overlap.
Huh. Would you believe it? Huh. Would you believe it?
I've definitely seen referential characters in various games that I've played that, like, are just trying to be carbon copies, but that's not what Ashera is. But she's definitely trying to evoke Dunban. To some extent. Oh my god, there's so much information! No, Greedy! How could you do that to him?
I see. Huh. Would you believe it?
So here's what we accomplished in today's stream, where I played this game for 4 hours and a half, pretty much. We started right here. We did this little curvy path to here, and did this. Then we did this little curvy path to here. That's what we did today. Oh no. Look at all the markers over here, too. To be fair, though, this whole area was a hero quest that, like, took over an hour, and then we did the side quests.
This reminds me.
Robot Nia. That kind of amateurish arrangement is the root of all problems in the world. Honestly, just shut Tyon down. He's never gonna try cooking again after Manana crushed his dreams like that.
We've reached our destination.
What do we got going on with this guy?
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Tyon does have a core crystal? Okay, he is a blade.
Right.
I never noticed it. His is more subtle then. Where do you know where it is, Temper? in the DLC. I still need to download the DLC. I keep forgetting. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I forget. Like, I still don't have it. I have not clicked the clean clothes button, by the way, in like 30 hours of playing, and my clothes look fine. I wanted to be super dirty, but it doesn't happen. I'm upset.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Let's move out.
And like the ones with the blue skin, I forget the name of the race from Xeno 2, but there was in Xeno 2 there was the race. Did it start with an I from like the very like church, like Indoline, like that seems to like, so they're like related to, like there's like a lot, like I don't know, like they have characteristics from all the races. It doesn't seem like they just are that race, you know what I mean? For like any of the characters, right? Because even Lance doesn't look completely like Machina. They just look like humans that have those traits, you know what I mean? They just have the traits of those races, but they look, in most cases, like more human. Because doesn't Mio not have a tail? But like, Nia does have a tail. Right? Like all the Agnians have tails in Xeno 2, but they don't have tails in this game. So they're trending more towards human in this game, in most cases. And I think Lance and Mio are the biggest examples of that.
Stickers. Huh, stickity stickers. Would you believe it?
There are so many notifications all of a sudden on my map. Well, when I zoom out, it doesn't look like as many, but when I'm like this and they're just all over my screen, it looks like a lot more than it is.
What will we handing over?
I said I was gonna stop a while ago and I'm still playing. I should stop.
used to you.
Let's go to bed. I'll finish up. This quest is gonna take more than just a couple minutes, it looks like. I might be missing stuff. They might be longer. We will go sticker collecting next time. And perhaps I will have remembered to download the DLC.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
We will get all the stickers next time. But, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That was a fun little stream for my birthday. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I streamed. I had a pretty good day. Download it now? I can't. I'd have to go grab my credit card, and that's not a work. No, I might do it right after I get off. Maybe I'll do it right after I get off stream. Yeah. As far as next stream, I cannot guarantee tomorrow, because tomorrow I have a lot of stuff to do. But it's not going to be 2 weeks again, I promise. That is my promise to you. It's not going to be 2 weeks. It's not going to be even 1 week. Next stream is 2 to 3 days from now. 2 to 3. Not... I mean, technically it could be tomorrow. If stream happens tomorrow, I'll let you know. Things would need to go right tomorrow. I'd need to, sleep the right amount and then get everything done in the afternoon and not be exhausted, and we'll see. There might be a stream tomorrow, but maximum is 2 to 3 more days. I want to honor that. No more, not another 2-week break. Whatever I end up streaming, it's not going to be another 2-week break. I'll stream something, no matter what. I might not be ready to run a run of the new MM route 2 to 3 days from now, and so if I am not, I'll do more of this, and we'll probably be running MM again by, honestly, the end of the week, maybe beginning of next. Yeah. Everyone have a good night. Is there anyone I can host really quick? Who's live? Let me open up my following really quick. Who's live at 3:40 in the morning? I know quite a few people. Alright, I'm gonna raid KI, who is doing ADR speedruns of Majora's Mask. He has for world record in his title. What's his time? Back in the day, KI used to be one of the best runners. So, honestly, I could totally believe he's improved quickly. I imagine if he isn't already, he'll be a contender soon. Yeah, we'll raid KI. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Oh, wow, he's KI? Wait, KI is... So KI's PB is 1 minute 10 seconds away from record, and he's 1 minute ahead right now. He is he needs to save 9 more seconds and not kill this run to world record. KI's current run could feasibly world record. That's crazy. Well, this is a good raid target then. Wait, he's 20 minutes from the end of the run and could feasibly world record. That's nuts. So, maybe that's the run to watch before going to bed. Hopefully it doesn't die. It's a hard run. ADR at the end is very inconsistent, so. You can hardly guarantee something like that, but that's still crazy. Okay, everyone have a good night. Wish KI good luck. Just gonna do a normal raid / host to not disrupt him when he's on this good of pace, you know what I mean? So, yeah, see everyone soon. 2 to 3 days max. Maybe more Xeno, maybe Pokemon, maybe both. I figure it out, dude. I can stream whatever I want, and I'm gonna do it. So there. Aha. Good night, guys. Thank you again, Timper. Thank you for all the happy birthdays.